thank you very much, and have a good day up there. Okay, 73s, and thank you very much.
Charlie Delta 3, November Echo Bravo from Yerman Shalavisky. Solid call by Marcelo. Thank you very much for the short contact. With warmest regards, I say simply from Moldova. Have a good rest of the day. Have a good evening. And my best greetings to yours in Santiago. Charlie Delta 3, November Echo Bravo from Romeo 1 Shalavisky. Have a clear and monitoring. 73. Thank you, Marcelo. Bye for now.
November 3, Victor Zulu Alpha. Do you copy? Charlie Delta 3, November Echo Bravo. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Yankee India. This is Charlie Delta 3, November Echo Bravo.
Uniform November, Wyoming.
Uniform November, copy, rough conditions. I cannot hear you directly. I can hear you on the Utah SDR, but not directly.
Roger on the rough conditions. I got you pretty rough over here. Copy, over.
Roger. The sun is puking on us, or we're getting irradiated, so I think I'm going to shield myself from the sun, stay inside, maybe get some metal over my head, and wait for the sun condition to pass. unit. November 6, Delta Alpha Mike.
We spend a lot of time out there. We're pretty much isolated from the rest of the house. I'd stay out there all night long. They wouldn't have the slightest notion what I was doing because they couldn't hurt me, because I was far enough away. And so anyway, it worked out great. So they put me a big old 2-inch pipe up on the top of the chicken house for one end of my antenna. That was a good old days, John, for sure. Listen, I don't want to hold you there, but I just heard you there a while ago. I'm going to see if I can get hold of that old boy. Like I say, it all sounded familiar. And then, of course, after I got going here, I turned to the doctor. Sure enough, connected up there 4 times before.
I'm just trying to find out how's my new toy working. And I hope and I just don't think you quite well. That's
I call it about 5:30 because my shack is across the 3 carports as a ride. But yeah, go out the back door and walk by 3 cars. Which is nice. Much to the contrary of what we're having right now in general on the HF band. Gosh, 6 months ago, 10 meters was wide open. You could work a work here for some I was at 9 o'clock in the morning till 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That's not the case now. A telephone call there, but I see it's a robocall. My wife's inside, she'll handle that. You probably get them too, without running you crazy. Well, enjoy the contact. This is what our 5th one now. That's frequency. All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Mike, can you try line 33?
Out
yeah, Roger, Gary.
In the menu my transceiver here, my handheld transceiver, that I can switch the mic gain for digital voice separately for the analog mic gain, and I want to compare
Nothing heard, Gary.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I think you got his numbers and ran. So,
W.
Whiskey 7, Delta Kilo Echo. David, you're up for one call.
Making you available work,
all right, I see the peak line has arrived. This is Whiskey 7, Delta Kilo Echo. Gary, if you can hear me, thanks for running the net today. I don't have any copy on you, sir. Break with deck control, and I'll try Kevin down there in Nevada. Kilo Foxtrot 7, Mike Yankee Kilo. Kevin, any copy on Whiskey 7, Delta Kilo Echo? Well, I have no copy on Kevin, so I'm going to scratch that call, and I'm going to go up to line number 4. Kilo 1, Mike Zulu. Mike in Idaho, I got a good copy on you. You're 5959 my way. How me, sir? It's been a year since we worked, Mike, so I thought I'd renew the contact. And thank you for being there. Whiskey 7, Delta Kilo Echo. I'm back to net. Who's back to net, Gary? Thank you very much. Let's go down to the waiting room. Line 40, Whiskey Delta 5, Charlie Sierra Kilowatt. Roger. Sounding great. All right. Line 35, Kilo Fox 7, Mike Yankee Kilo. Kevin, you're up for one call.
Anyway, all you people, what did you check on the explosion behind you? Yep, I'm doing very much. Thanks very much. It's just about 7:30 on a Friday morning, so I just got up, making the bus home to see. And currently, it's first month of the year, so pretty cold. Never mind. Yeah, really appreciate the scene, and we're going mostly.
I had good copy on Nevada. Anybody copy line 35?
I heard you talking with someone there, so they're getting their steps into the front here. DCG 96 November Foxtrot Tango QSL.
All right. Kilo Charlie 8, Mike, can you try line 35, please?
Kilo Fox 7, Mike Yankee Kilo. Kilo Fox 7, Mike Yankee Kilo. Kevin, are you still there? Mike.
Excellent, good stuff. Hopefully, that's a good news from your direction. I wonder what I want to talk about. I think it was too early, maybe. Couple of mornings
all right, so Markham is an hour, and we'll keep on going. Line 36, Whiskey Echo 4, Bravo Alpha Delta. Let's see, Bad Mike, you're up for one call.
Yes, and at the moment, sir, all I know here is I have a...
Thank you. Yeah, waiting for the call. WE4BAD, and we're making this really easy. Just go up for grab, anybody, anywhere.
During spring, summer also, I just use a 12-meter...
Whoa, super W4DFR, WE4BAD.
Yeah, 10-20...
Yeah, very hard daytime.
During the winter, not so much. What I tend to do is or the note here.
Roger. 5-9 both ways.
When I'm at the back, I just use for shoot wires or half sticks.
WE4BAD, back to that.
All right, I heard it back to that. Line 37, Alpha Bravo 0, Hotel X-Ray. Jim, you're up for one call.
Must be 3-meter wide beam. I think it was on 11 meter, and recently just put something a 10-meter vertical up. So that's that might be really slowly. So
Warren, I'm going to have to give you a real light 5.9. You're real loud today. Sounds great.
And you folks want to try and get me to do so. But that's my thank you.
Roger, 5.9 both ways, and thanks for the yell.
South Carolina. So let me know what's happening in your J here with night 6 NF3.
Backing it. Line 38, Kilo Charlie 9, Alpha Charlie V. Oh, you're up for one call.
Should be right.
But you're way down.
Here as well. Forcing into a hotspot.
I've got you about
the WPSD version of my star. So just checking it all out at the moment. Usually monitor for quite a bit. Have a listening, getting the audio set up, getting the feed audio as best as I can before I start transmitting. So that's basically the operating conditions. You've got really good audio coming through here, real nice clear audio, so I would assume yours is pretty well set up. Back to you, sir.
All right, I can probably help facilitate that. I think I heard both sides. You want to try it again?
Sometimes not, but mostly yes. And back to you.
3x3, go ahead.
Over.
Seemed to work pretty good.
Over.
To work really, really well.
I can hear him, but I can't hear him.
I had it around.
All right, give him a long string.
This is Kilo Foxtrot 6, Papa, Juliet Whiskey. My number is 16169. You're 3x3 here in San Diego.
That I talked to quite a bit in your area. I'm not going to keep you.
Kilo Fox 6, Papa Juliet Whiskey. Did you get the signal report from Kilo Charlie 9, Alpha Charlie Lima?
Affirmative.
What was it? Kilo Charlie 9, Alpha Charlie Lima.
Got it.
All right, Kilo Charlie 9, Alpha Charlie Lima. Are you back to net?
40 knots a match.
All right. Thanks, guys. Line 39, Whiskey 0, Kilo Tango.
Sometimes I do not. But now 20. I try them all.
Yeah, when you turn your antenna, it helps tends to work a little better. Kilo 1, Mike Zulu. This is Whiskey 0, Kilo Tango. Mike, any copy?
Whiskey 0, Kilo Tango. Kilo 1, Mike Zulu.
You're still 5'9", Mike. You're 5'9" also. Thank you for the third band. Whiskey 0, Kilo Tango. One good one. Back to net.
20 meters I can pay it and see what happens.
All right. Thank you very much. And last but not least, Ron, Whiskey Delta 5, Charlie Sierra Kilowatt. You're up for one call.
Thank you, Gary. We'll try line 30. Kilo Foxtrot 6, Papa Juliet Whiskey. Kilo Foxtrot 6, Papa Juliet Whiskey. Ward, any copy on Whiskey? Oh, you're taking a fade on me, Ward. I think I hear you talking. Try it again. You'll come back up. Over.
I was wondering if you're going to stay up.
Well, he's not coming back now. It's just too far down, QSB. Let me switch antennas, Gary. You might lose him. Try Mike in Ohio. Kilo Charlie 8, Mike. Kilo Charlie 8, Mike. Mike, any copy? Kilowatt, over.
Mike 7, greetings and salutations from Charleston, South Carolina.
Holy mackerel, things have really dropped out.
Don't know your
This is Whiskey Delta 5, Charlie Sugar Kilowatt, up for grabs.
Kilo
1 Mike Zulu, you hung in there, man. I'm losing everybody. Kilo 1 Mike Zulu, 5858, over.
Kilo 58, you're 59, over.
Thank you for the 59, Z5CSK. Back to that, Gary.
All right, thank you very much. And obviously no last calls, and we're not even going to look for late check-ins. And so we're going to do closing. Let me post it. All right, while closing this session of the Old Man International Sideband Society 20-meter net, I would like to thank everyone who checked into this net and to those who assisted net controllers relays. Many thanks go out to K3, ABN, Hank, and Killer Charlie 8, Mike, and everyone else who assisted net control, because without your kind assistance, these nets would never be possible. We do meet on frequency of 14.290 plus or minus 10 kc, depending on conditions, 7 days a week at 1830 Zulu. Check-ins begin at 1830, or check-ins begin 30 minutes prior. Net control would like to invite all stations to participate again tomorrow. You can visit our website at www.omis.net for more information about this net. This net is officially closed out. 1938 Zulu, and the frequency is clear and available for normal and customary amateur use. Thanks for coming, everyone. Stay safe, have fun. This is November 6th, Alpha Delta Oscar, 73. Go ahead, Mike.
Is there any chance I could get your email address, Gary?
I'm sorry, what do you need?
Your email address.
Absolutely, yeah. It's Susan Gary, and then my last name, A-L-T, well, no. I'll give you my ham radio one. I'm good on QRZ number 1, but it's N680.73@gmail.com. Joseph. All right, thank you. All right. I just need to wrap things up here, and then we're good to go.
Okay,
all right, thanks everyone for being here today.
Mike 7, Sierra Victor India, Mike 7, Sierra Victor India, listen for any calls in lane 1. Mike 7, Sierra Victor India, and Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, from Mike 7, Sierra Victor India. Good evening, Mario. Nice to speak to you again. How are things in Canada? Back to you? Again? Oh boy, I think I made a note of it this time, didn't I? I think I could make it quick. Mike 7, Sierra Victor India, I'm not comfortable with it. All right. From Victor Echo 6, Delta, India, well, you can check it out. I don't see my profile in your area program. Yes. Because this afternoon, it's probably a good evening now, isn't it? Yes, it's a good evening for you, good. And yes, I just realized you have spoken. And hello. And wishing you a good evening. Victor Echo 6, Delta, India. Victor Echo 6, Delta, India, 198.7, Sierra Echo, India. Yeah, it's a good job this login software flags up when I've spoken to somebody because there's no way I remember. And then there's the highway fly high. Out to you, Mario. I think my mistake was I put in new contact. And that's what contact. New contact. All right, sir. I'll let you carry on then. Looks like we're busy. We're making a whole bunch of contact. And that's where it should be. Here's the busy place. It's a fantastic place to be on. And also a very frustrating place to be on. Chat room. Have yourself a good evening, and thank you again for listening. So hello, you're Victor India, from Victor Echo 6, Delta, India, and Calvin, Alberta, Canada, waiting you guys there. Thank you. Victor Echo 6, Delta, India, Lima. Yeah, 7 from Scotland. That's it, yeah. second, just like that.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Sierra. Whiskey 2, Oscar Sierra.
Mike 7, India, Alpha, Uniform. Mike 7, India, Alpha, Uniform. And Victor, Echo, 6, Delta, India, Lima.
Yeah, this is not going to have been now we're trying to disconnect and that's what I'm going to talk with.
Well, yes, sometimes it's very difficult to try and disconnect because of all the activities there. You got to find yourself a little tiny little gap in order to disconnect. But before you do that, then, hello, Adam, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, name's Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India, Oscar Lima, Haley Lima, Brooklyn, Calgary, Alberta, Canada there, so go ahead.
And also Mike said in the package from Q2 8 Open State and New Orleans.
Yes, sir, I got it. Mike 7, India Alpha Uniform. And Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, wishing you a good evening from Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
It's simply the case and it's fucking the whole concerning. Thank you. How are you?
I was never here in Calgary we got a terrible 2 months of smoke, after smoke with wildfire, and then the rain, which is probably a very good thing in order to try and put out those fires. It's not good. We only have 4 months of summer here in Calgary, and we've wasted 2 months of it so far. We've had no summer at all, so I'm hoping that we will end up with an Indian summer this year, and we're still pretty cold. It's only about 16 degrees Celsius currently, and it is nearly 2 feet mountain standard time. So, thank you, Adam, and I love you, and to our vet. And I realized that you were trying to disconnect and we both thank you for hanging around long enough to make the episode. Very much appreciate it, sir. And I'm glad you took this opportunity to say goodbye to Mike 7, India Alpha Uniform. And Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Waving goodbye here from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye.
7 Indian Alpha Uniform. Technically, they might have had better breakfast today. Whatever you get in the notes, it's not
India uniform. This is Mike 7, Tango Papa Victor, listening out to a record. Mike 7, Tango Papa Victor. This is Mike 7, Tango Papa Victor, listening out to any calls from TG91. Mike 7, Tango Papa Victor. Good evening. Papa Alpha 5, Papa Alpha, this is Mike 7, Tango Papa Victor. Good evening to you too. Mike 7, Tango Papa Victor. Mike 7, Papa Tango Victor. From Papa Alpha 5, Papa Alpha. Good evening there to the UK. Here it's cloudy Netherlands, and yes, we didn't have very good weather the last days. Tomorrow also will be rainy and 22 degrees, and then the warm weather will start. Good evening to the UK. Tango 69, my name is YAVAPAI, DLADO, over. Florida 4, November Tango, Alma 59, Nancy, Ottawa. Oscar Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Mike. Something Victor. Victor. Mike 3 DWM.
Well, that makes no sense.
Sorry, but I was in QSO with the UK station, and someone is kicking carriers. What's going on? I was in QSO with the UK. Over. don't know what's going on, but I wish you all the best, and we hope to meet again on Papa Alpha 5 Papa Alpha. Papa Alpha 5 Papa Alpha, this is Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor. One more try, I don't know if you're getting me this time. Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor. Papa Alpha 5 Papa Alpha. Yes, I did copy you now. Okay, thank you very much. I wish you all the best there in the UK, and we hope to meet again. From Papa Alpha 5 Papa Alpha, over.
What I'm trying to test is if I'm CHINO or sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not, but in the sky range hotspot that I'm trying to get to an hour ago. This while I'm talking to you, not from other top groups, as far as you see, you need to really contact. Thanks for your time. Everyone help us thank you.
Coming by for TSO with any station. Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor. Kilo Romeo 4, that's probably more wow. Kilo Romeo 4, Delta Zulu, this is Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor. Good evening, or good afternoon, in your case, I believe. Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor. Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor, this is Kilo Romeo 4, Delta Papa Zulu. I'm in Elizabeth, Tennessee, just right outside North Carolina. Current time is 4:05 p.m. It's a warm 93-degree day, blue skies, just had some rain down through. Back to you, over. QTH is well over the UK. It's just approaching 5 minutes past 9 p.m. The weather has been nice today, dry, a little bit cloudy, with temperature around 17 degrees Celsius. Did you say you're an ex-Marine? And Max 7 Tango Papa Victor. No, I'm not an ex-Marine. I used to be a firefighter though. I worked as a emergency medical technician. No, I was never in the military. Back to you. This is Kilo Roman 4 Delta Zulu. This is Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor. Roger. I must have misheard. Although myself, I'm ex-firefighter. Ex-of Hampshire Fire and Rescue Service in the UK. Got out after I broke my back, not in the yard, but I just wanted to hop on here and see. I got a new DMR handheld, and I've got a DMR repeater in my area that's still a brain officer, so I thought I'd be out there and see how it sounded. I really do appreciate the QSO. I'm going to hop off here. I've got to run into town. But 73 is the human family. I hope to speak to you again. This is Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Zulu, back to you on the phone. Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Zulu, this is Max 7 Tango Papa Victor. Yeah, signal is very good. It's 5.9, nice and clear, full quality. And yeah, it's a good signal, it's good reception. I'll let you get off as you get there and see what. Nice speaking to you. All the best to your full family from me, 7-3, and I hope to speak to you again soon. Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor.
Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor, you copy 3 4 and 1.
This is now Kilo Zulu.
Papa Victor, Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor, you copy Kilo Uniform 4 November 90, 3 4 and 1. Victor, this is 3 4 and 1. Are you returning to me?
97TPV.
Okay, thank you. Coding 4NY here in Independent, Radio Aspen of Indianapolis. In Knoxville, Tennessee. On this DMR radio for just about a week now, from people who are coming out and get set up, so it's a whole new facet of the hobby, and I'm enjoying it so far. Thank you.
This is M7TPV. Hello Tommy, my name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo QT80 in Wales in the UK. And I know what you mean with DMR. Spent 12 hours from 9 AM to 9 PM on Sunday setting up the Raspberry Pi, the Pi Star, the DMR radio, getting to understand talk groups, channels, zones, etc. For somebody new to it, it's very confusing. It took a long time, but by the end of the day, it took me. To be honest, today, having finished a set of night shifts and going into a couple of days off, this is my first actual day on DMR, so I'm a little bit nearer than yourself. M7TPV.
Okay, Steve, very good. M7TPV, coding 4NY. All right, well, you're an early on over here. Here's the afternoon. I can still appreciate the fact that you spent 12 hours working things out. I don't know how many hours I spent working on this, looking things up, going online, trying to figure out community zones and talk groups and channels and all that stuff, all these things. It's a new job and so, but it's fun. It is fun, and I'm looking forward to it myself. So I won't keep you. I just wanted to say hello and see how the signal is, and so thank you, TPV coding 4NY.
So, what I just have found is there's a lot of new names for the things you would relate to. Things are called zones, then you would imagine it as something else, groups for example. You know, things are called channels, when you would imagine that as something else. So, as you said, a lot of it is jargon. And what I have found, I came into the hobby probably got more since about October last year. I have found that particularly TG91, it's how I imagine radio to be. Trying to get in, which is obviously some old times that used to be on VHF and UHF, but it's not anymore. But I won't keep you. It's nice to speak to you. I hope to catch you again. I have got a log set up on QRZ. I only did that before, so I don't know how it works, etc. So I'll have to get my head into that or something. But all the best to you and your family. I'm 73. Hope to speak to you again. And I'll say bye-bye for now. M7TPV.
You see it? It's in Texas. Okay, that's interesting comments here. That's what's got me playing is the wording that isn't not what you think it's supposed to be, and it's a little confusing, but I'm getting home with it slowly but surely. So it's been great talking with you again. I hope you can look up the 91 this is my favorite well, I guess I can say channel over 1200 so 73
Probably done symmetry, specifically, M7TPV. Yeah, Roger got hold of us, and it really isn't quite southern hemisphere, Victor. Unless I've got that wrong there, sorry.
was 1 QC Tomato, and the name is John K. Oscar Hotel November, and that's located in Canberra. And if I could just get your call sign again slowly.
Yeah, Roger. The call sign would be Mike 7 Papa Victor Sierra. That's Mike 7 Papa Victor Sierra. And the operator name is Paul. Just wondering if you've got snow where you are. So I gather there's quite a lot of snow in Australia at the moment, over.
Given that the last not quite yet, we've had a couple of cold frosts here in Canberra where I am, about 630 metres above sea level. The snow line starts at about 800 metres above sea level, so it's only about half an hour down the road and you're up a little bit. Cool place like that, and as you start to get up, climb up the mountain, you go up to Jimmy Line and that's where there's plenty of snow up there. There's lots and lots of people coming down from Sydney and coming up from other places around the place there, over.
November 4, Kilo Alpha from Mike 7 Sierra Victor India.
Yeah, the weather's been a bit mixed. But I think we're getting a hot spell coming in next week, so he's not having your weather. But you have an hour rain with it. Yeah, so the operator it's basically an RTI radio. It's Whitby's transceiver, but basically got the firmware update for it and made it into a decent handheld, maybe. But I've also got 2 of these, and I've got 4 Rat RT4Ds. It's Romeo Kilo-4 Delta, and let me tell you, they're arranged. They're really good on there for the whole line to get here, over. So we always like a bit of a bargain, and good to hear that they're working well. I'm actually going through the details of Southampton, so I'm actually working on portable from my handheld, so going out to the local details of Southampton. It's not, I'm not coming up on the network when I'm going to the people who are also in hotspot onto that same network, so well, I'll leave it to it. I'll keep on talking, I don't make myself a cover, and I might get you further down the line with it for UK updates. What do you do?
That's what we did in the 9 months, out, I just really hope as many people out from the bottom. I just tell me, let's remember from incident. I think they're doing a couple of so that's good to yeah. What's the other way to go with the music there, over? That's pretty still at the moment. I think we're up about 16, 17 degrees today. A bit of sunshine kicking about. Probably people at smaller areas I might say that to you. Yeah, do you think we're going to get publicity?
Zero Victor in the Sierra from Mid 7 Sierra Victor India. I think I was on the TV from right for you. Yeah. Can you answer different purpose here? MN7SY, E0VLS, yeah. Do I try Scotland East, 23557? That's correct, yes, right now. 27 RPG, Christian over. Houston, frequency, this is a frequency, yes. Seconds ago, I wasn't quite sure what was happening there, Peter, when I heard you call through. Yeah, you out and out. Yeah, and then you go, every other day, next on the street. Good to be sad with the girl, nothing to the road, you know. I don't think you do. Yeah, you got to come from my window. Just playing around with an experimental thing, and I was trying to have a button mode through the button list, but it didn't work out, and I switched it without actually. It's like a cross between digital and, cross between digital and analog. It sounds like a very good digital audio. Does that make sense to you? I know you increase the hit rate, I sort of warned it for the Jesus, but, you know, means on a narrow down lake, you can still get some one from here and so, a lower rate. Just climb it up, you don't get more. I'm not stable, I suppose it sound, but I was just trying to climb up really. Because you know how good you can sound, and when you come back and you're experimenting, you're twiddling and doing your little bits and pieces, and you go, yeah, I can hear you, but you know we're near the quality that you normally are. But no, that's quite acceptable, Pete, on the last over. Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Oscar Yankee, station keying up. You have no audio. Runway 321. Not that fine in an airplane, so, you know, it's difficult get sort of a hardware radio out of it. It's good enough. The only thing I want to do is not sound replacement or sort of knuckles at the lower end, which I should. I've got a 300 hertz high-pass filter, which is kind of more emulates what you get from a sort of normal radio. And just not particularly your sort of British sounding, and you know what I mean by that giving.
Sugar Victor Law. This is DMR 3 Tango Oscar Yankee, over.
That's pretty good. If you're running a filter on there at 300, you get in the mid-range and you get in the top, which is good enough really. I mean, it's the mid-range that does make a difference. But you get too much mid-range, and it tends to kind of bring in this boxy sound, doesn't it? Let me bring in the brake station. Go ahead, please, Brake.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Oscar Yankee. Station keying up.
Afternoon to you, Felix, out there in the Netherlands. From memory on the call sign prefix. How are you today?
Hotspot that allows you to connect with either C4LS, DMR DIGITAL, the region of Czechoslovakia that was in the southeast of the Netherlands. I was surprised to see the great button contact in this meeting. And I was just trying to get in contact with you guys. First time I'm sure hearing of the digital ham radio in this area. So probably somebody made a connection where it happened and this digital hotspot. That's why we can communicate with each other. Network Dutch wereld betreft in the Netherlands, and we have regional departments and network departments for the city members and the surrounding area. We are in the process of introducing a few more digital repeaters. And we also have a lot of work in progress to connect everything into a central DMR input, and we also have connections with the analog ASL network. So we basically are trying to bridge together all the protocols. Bit of a story depending on the site. I hope we have a few guys. So thank you.
Yeah, absolutely, Felix. Let's get the preliminaries out of the way. I'm Dave, by the way. We're chatting to Peter, G7RPG. I'm not sure if you want to get some call signs down. Peter is G7RPG, that's Golf 7 Radio Papa Golf. And I'm Dave, and Golf 0 Oscar Mexico Kilo. Now my ears have adjusted to the digital side of things, but primarily you're into an all-star network, Felix, which is a combination, actually something that you're aiming for or striving for, which is a digital and analog network. Well, you're into HubNet, which Peter, G7RPG, has a big involvement with on the technical side. So when you go over to him, he'll probably have a little bit to ask you and probably say about the network and what you propose to do. But you are sounding really good for the digital side. What happens with the digital network here? Well, there's all platforms into HubNet. There's the
D-Star, there's DMR, and there's also Fusion, which comes in as well with the YSX, YSF, and of course you've got analog gateways, analog repeaters and so on. Micronodes which connect, also an Echo Link bridge as well, which you can come in onto the hub net with. At the moment I'm on a small handheld, which is a Quanshan. I can't remember the model number of it, but it's a Quanshan, and it's connected up to Micronode, which Peter G7RPG built for me, and that's how I'm accessing the hub net at the moment. So what I'll do, Felix, I'll pass it over to Peter to say good evening to you, and see what he has to say, and you can maybe pick his brains if you've got any issues. Over to you, Peter. Sorry, I'm going to drop you in it. G7RPG G0 OMK in the group.
Yeah, Rick, are you on worldwide 91? Well, a minute. I flew up and run over. I left it in here. And using Perez. Well, yeah, and I just, was kind of nodding my head for everything stays the same. It's still built very well. Sounds like you guys over there in the Netherlands want to build the same sort of network. Well, all the tools are available. It's what you can do now if you've got some basic knowledge how the bits fit together. And for the most part, it just works. Life would be a lot simpler if we just don't let go. A workload having all these different ones. I guess you could say that people are tinkering around things. So I guess it's been certainly given me kind of skill over the last few years. Anyway, I will see what else do I call it. I'm doing probably going to talk to me. I'll probably arrive to my destination. So we'll see how it goes. Over to you guys. We've got 2 weeks to try to get that course to finish. Also, after dark or something, anyway, over to you guys.
All the digital protocols, DMR group. Our DMR group uses 20473, and that's the DMR bridge that the DMR group that is bringing all together. And this DMR group we also can connect via the digital hotspot, the hotspot, and that's how I first connected using laser FPU 99. Before I went this digital hotspot for the online connection, and the digital hotspot is located around 5 kilometers from
this is a really
ocasión de televisión de películas, porque todo el mundo había entrevistas, ¿no? Hay que encontrar con la favorita, Skype, Social además, hay un nuevo sistema, en principio, las historias en los últimos años, de contar cosas, análisis para el tiempo, nuevos tópicos vamos a final y su temperatura
Yeah, very good evening from Washington, doing well. Very good evening from the UK. Interested to know what you're to do on Radio 4. What's the weather like over here in the United Kingdom? It is really busy, been only the mid-20s today, and rather windy though. So I wonder what the weather is like your side, over? Okay, yeah, well, yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. When you passed it over, I feel it appeared to be halfway through his conversation. Did you get the same thing? Yeah, very nice to work you guys today over this communication. Surprised to hear you guys locally now still hot. Thanks for getting back to me to explain well the week you're at. Thanks for yourself. Hope to see you again in the future. And will be with. Bye-bye. Very pleasure. Sure what's going on. It seems like I'm in a parallel window, so I do not know exactly. X-ray, Echo 2, Charlie Echo. X-ray, Echo number 2, Charlie Echo, Northwest Next. Listen information. Echo 2, Charlie Echo. This is 2 Echo 0. Victor Lima Sierra 2E0 VLX calling from the United Kingdom, over. Victor Lima Sierra Alpha will copy X-ray, but do Charlie Echo numbers in Mexico. X-ray Echo 2, Charlie Echo 2E0 VLX from the United Kingdom, calling back. Yeah, very good. To Mexico. Very nice part of the road there. I visited once, but just for the short break there. I enjoyed very much being there. So, everything good for you at the moment, sir? Two Fiesta Victor, two EC0 Victor Lima Sierra Alpha. For X-ray Echo number 2 Charlie Echo. Yeah, everything's fine here in Mexico, Alpha. Every year loud and clear. I'm not using the hotspot or anything here on the mobile. I'm in the state of the Baja California Peninsula. The city name is Tijuana, Tango, India, Julie, beautiful Nancy Alpha. I'm about 15-17 kilometers from the borderline between the U.S. and Mexico. And the beautiful Baja California after go ahead. Roger, my friend. Yeah, I'm just looking at your hotel there. And I'm thinking I was left for the motorcycle there. It looks like you enjoyed the old motorcycle there. Yeah, you're looking at the pictures and the pictures, and yeah, I love motorcycles. If you're here in the rural kid from the Baja California, it's a nice road, nice beaches, nice little towns here in the Baja. It's a beautiful place to ride in Baja motorcycles all day long until go ahead. Looking up here, yeah, it's nice there. You got the nice people there. I live here in the northern I hate it for us. So remember about 25 degrees. 25 degrees over here in the UK today. Not too much is warm, but I do fancy it over there. That might be right cool weather for flight there. Hello, my friend. I was just trying to put it there and reach out to your caller, and I just saw another guy in from the UK. So by the way, the local time over here is 21:45. Local my friends, I will say something to do, and thank you for the good special. Okay, Andrew. It's a pleasure to come to you. I have been not the first, not the last. I'm 100% on the QSA. The temperature right here right now is about 26 degrees. It's kind of hot, not too hot for us. And the local time is 4:02 in the afternoon. So we're seeing up a lot of right here. Sun goes down about 7:38 and the night, so we still got a lot of daylight time. Okay, again, pleasure talking to you. Say to everybody around the house. If you want to come down to Mexico, let us know. We're going to wait for you with the mariachis, tequila, and the señorita. Go ahead. I got the Johnny to my friend. X-ray and Johnny back there. Not very good, my friend. Yeah, Phil's friend. very ticked off on that one day. At the moment now, I've got with me the ex-YO then. My wife is very got a kid at the moment now. She's just become a grandma again. She's a bit like the mother hen around the children, you know.
Do you like it? It's TV. I just got my DMR working on my new radio here. Just checking to see how it's working.
That's she's going to get a great time here in Mexico. Okay, thank you for the show.
On the sounds looks like you have good network connection.
Good TV here. I sure appreciate it. Thank you very much. I've been asking this for most of the day and finally got it figured out. Nope. It's fine. And I think
the phone business, some work again is good, so now you don't have to fight with it anymore. So I am going to jump back to the work I was doing, but I would recall that. So this is 62, and I'll be clear on the phone.
Because the 556, now we are in the evening 28. That too.
Mike 6, Mike Tango Victor. My name is Kirk. Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango.
Yeah, we in there. We're in the summer right now. So the temperature here in the West of Mexico in Baja California. That's probably another West of Mexico. That's all. It's kind of hot. Well, depending on the city, we have the next city here, so Mexicali, the temperature is about 115, 116. But right here in Mexico is about 98, 92. It's a nice little weather here in Mexico. Go ahead.
I'm on a cargo ship.
No, because also rain makes because like Sahara, like Africa. Here, and also near the Cape of Frankfurt, Okay.
Yeah, and I hope you have a nice day and evening there. All the best, bye-bye.
Okay, yes. I'm not moving right now. I'm not using up to the store food and here. I live at 169. And I'm not driving. I'm getting my wife right now at Sun Clinic. So I hope it's not the first over here and not the last time we're taking everyone around the house and keep enjoying the rest of the day. And by the way, I'm 100% signal and no talk. So 72 amigo, thank you for the shot.
Thank you, amigo. I will say thank you, but yes, and they have the right to also enter that. Thank you.
73, Mexico. Germany. 72 amigos, gracias. Thank you.
En Boston.
American concept of Mr. Indiana.
In the South Florida, strong signal that you
K1WIR, this is KY1B, KY1B, we out there, Roger. KQ4EX, K1WIR, KY1B, KY1B, we out there, Roger. Meeting good, KY1B, clear.
Kilo 7, Sierra, Echo, November.
M7, PQ, standing by for radio check.
I didn't get the call, but you're coming in very nicely. Good modulation. And name is Joey Juliet Oscar Echo Yankee here in Chelmsford, Mass. And the college KY1B. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, also attends from KPQ, Maynard Martin, Birmingham, Tank Year, England. Good evening.
Good afternoon, David. You have 5 and 7, Arizona.
Yeah, good
Appreciate
evening.
the activation. 73, have fun.
I didn't catch the call, sorry. But I did want to let you know that you were sounding good. Nice to meet you. KY1B. M7 PQ, I think, KY1B. Very good. Alright, whatever you're doing there is working. KY1B.
Thanks for the radio check. Captain B, thank you for the radio. Just taking out an R-point here.
Copy that. Whiskey 5 Tango, November. You are 55 into Central Minnesota. Thanks for activating. 7-3.
KY1B, Delta Omega 6 going around.
Park to park. Thank you.
10-3, my friend.
K2 TPG 97 HUE.
Park to park. Papa X-ray Zulu, park to park. Kilo November 4 Papa X-ray Zulu. Kilo November 4 Papa X-ray Zulu, QSL. Kilo November 4 Papa. November 4 Papa X-ray Zulu.
Doing a little radio work on my computer, programming the radio. And then my father,
November 4
like actually very good.
November 4 Papa X-ray Zulu.
Back to you, puppy.
I'm at Uncle Sam 7424.
I have TV on my phone, so I'm able to watch news. President Sam QH about it. And there's nothing much going on my side.
That's it. How was it for that? Yeah, we like PPH on the big screen. Sunshine, heavy, east, northwest today, and tomorrow, like 56 minutes. But, I can hear very good, there's some signal, and I know it's getting using only local beta, and the anytime can see it.
I think that we're starting, our people helping out at 80, gradually trickling down, which is fantastic for me. But yeah, the next couple of days should be good. Oh yeah, those 3 days, 3-4 days, never ending. Very hot, very, very hot.
Echo 0, Romeo, India, Yankee.
Well, while you were having your hot streak, you were actually having a below normal temperatures. It still was, like today, it only made it to 107. Yesterday was 113. But it's been cooling off tonight, which is kind of nice. We're into our hot temperatures, but like I say, you guys got your heat out there, out east, and we cooled down a little bit. We're still above the 100, but it was less. Okay.
Three from 3039. You are 3 and 2 into my part. 12452. QSL
to 75. Anything above 80 is already catching everything out of my So you could imagine the temperature from 100 but feeling like nearly 110 degrees. I wanted to walk with Smash a couple of days back, and I have planned on going to the supermarket also. I wanted to walk the trash, and I decided let me just start my truck, make sure that the battery is good, because I know that he could drain the battery.
You hit the wrong area for the day? San Francisco, Nebraska, Plains 2.
On a car battery, it was drain the battery, so I decided let me start my truck, making sure that there's no problem. And when I got in my truck, it was like stepping into an oven. I couldn't believe how hot it was. keep the window's attractiveness of the vent a little bit. And started my front right radius. But I changed my mind instantly about going to the store. I said, nope, I'm not going to the store. With the heat, I'm not driving. I might collapse when I'm driving. So I have to really so they got later that evening, I'm driving to the store.
It's fun hopping in a car that's been outside. They say that the average battery life out here is about 2.5 years, maybe 3 years. But the heat just chills them. And when you first get in the car and start it up, the little thermometer comes on and says 119 I can get the AC on and hope it doesn't take too long to cool down. But like I say, I've been enjoying the past few days. It didn't get as hot. And back to you.
Okay, this is Angelino, support for Florida Bravo. I'm calling from my TGH. This is in Madrid, in Spain. We had today a really nice hot summer day. Maybe a little bit too much hot, but it was really nice. Back to you.
96 degrees Fahrenheit, very humid. So we have a very hot summer day here in northwestern Vienna. Your station sounds good. 25 digital signal. Microphone back to you.
Programming my other ID51. I sent Jason, in my old ID51, and he's supposed to get it tomorrow. And then I'll have to walk him through a few things and see if we can get him back on the air. Go ahead.
Out of the normal football size cluster. It's awkward. It's rather it's a long way from most places in the middle of the country or sort of towards those sorts of places. Then of course people when I took it down to Bristol it was lost large miles and I'm getting a little bit past Bristol. So that's it. I'm on a couple of words and I think that was 2 weeks SSD, which is source HD from the rest of so yeah, it's one network I love it go off. I've got too many places to go already. Without finding any more, I was trying to limit myself to about half a dozen networks using this one. Otherwise I never get quite often. I was also thinking the part of this weekend as a new driving to and I was just starting listening to the radio and I thought, oh, I can't wait to go listening to the radio. So yeah, I jumped into to see if I could relative message and after reading it. But yeah, no, they started to my personal skills very awful. They stopped me, got me up to school and it was the plan. But yeah, most of the way along, my day, it's been really good.
Hopefully get him on the air. And that would be really cool if you might go talking about that.
WL. Yeah, you wouldn't have to me at home. Yeah, very, very nice. Which I'll try and do in the winter, but there's all quite a bit going on very shortly. Yeah, just my last question on this one number. The end reason
wasn't because here I used to, I couldn't get anywhere near Bristol, actually, when I was. So it was a repeater here that was YAVAPI, but that fell right away some time back. And it was only 4 channels. I was digging around going down different avenues, and yeah, that was one of them. It's in fact, it does go as far as Devon Cornwall, but from my looking at it, Cornwall's not got that many repeaters to be there. No, it was good. I'd catch up with some local scientists like me, angelic. not everyone's got angelic, they're dead. So yeah, I was actually talking to you earlier, we were touching on HF, and I did mention to him when I do HF in the spring or summer, I've got a 12 meter stuff in road after I got a wire. I don't tend to enjoy the cold in the months. I told them that I just want to get the next day or two, and then I'll do it for something longer, less lucky.
I don't know, maybe the other field maybe decided to take that time out driver off or maybe they got a lot of complaints or something. We'll have to see if it stays. Go ahead.
I've been on here, I've been on here in the past 2 times, where I'm having a chief or whoever, or somebody else, and I'm just listening, and I see that they're doing 60, 70, 80 seconds, and I'm like, wow. Maybe there's maybe them actually does that for live. You know, they don't keep it on all the time, but maybe once in a while they use the same timing. So it just makes.
Well, Ralph, that kind of got you. No rhyme or reason to it, I guess. Go ahead.
Okay. It could just be a buzzing system, you know, maybe sometimes it doesn't catch, the timer for whatever strange reason, you know. Something maybe sometimes it doesn't catch you for whatever reason, and you forget that for 60 seconds. Yeah, I thought I was sweet this today, a few hours back, earlier in the day. I was telling somebody, I knew that they were going to put that timer back on, because yesterday people were going 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and I said, oh, maybe it's just because there's celebration or something, and they did that. So solar stations are going well over it now. Tomorrow they're going to put it back this week. And today, yeah, sure enough, you know, we were getting cut off at 60 seconds. Yeah, I'm going to see if, you tell me if I got cut off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, did I get cut off by 7 or not?
Today in East Coast Portuguese, now we have an E128. Tomorrow we will have 47. Okay, that's 15. I don't know, we just have to wait and see what we do. I'm going to I'm out of here. I figure while I'm on a roll programming the radio, I'm going to take a shot at my Yates and that and see what I can do with that. It's such a hard radio for me. Way too steep a learning curve. Go ahead. Oh, yes, alright. Yeah, I'm using only locally people, and then I'm using commuter radio in London, and it seems like it works great for you. Alright, so 70 people from followers, and that's too slow.
Takes on, I guess. And he's also got the racing vertical. It's not poles, it's natural antenna, so I'm not sure what band that's on. Everybody can see that. You never know. I do like going out about fair weather, racing. Thank you.
73, have a great afternoon. N7, HUV, I'll be clear.
84 degrees. Now in Mountain 38, and tomorrow we will be like 46, and we will be like 15.
I'm not quite sure. But, yeah, Diamond H and FX. No, it wasn't one of these. I was calculating so they're but, I'm probably not explaining it. Well, you have a couple of photos of the acoustic calculators. I've got something more than the one. I've got a photographical structure as well. I'm not going to make those things are on the top, which is quite around. It's just unusable range. So I can grab that in any electric. So people need to go out to the table and say, due to slight mobility problems, I've not been able to go with those at all. I'm looking at the long term and on call or they just need buying another one. It's like £2 for the person. It's got the time for the time for the coke now. So it's the time for it all. And then there's so many different combinations to go into the drive, and some things that say stuff, I think good things that do it. But yeah, just like to do fine. As I say, it's probably the result. See what we can do. Yeah, do what? Diamond HM, and numbers on solid. See what we can do with the local.
I want to keep you on the other time so here and look and see if we could make a good connection so that we have a chance to say hello maybe like one to you guys. So back to you, forgive me, I forgot the question. This is good with the other line. Tell me please, listening for anything else you might like to say.
There's something, all the main retailers down there, Origins, Radio World, Orders and Clapping, they all do them. You can get the short ones, not a bit at all. They're Diamond HF 20XX box X-ray, and those are the short ones, they're base loaded. And then the sensor loaded ones are, for example, HF 20 CL, Charlie Lima, and you can get those in all bands. The only thing I found is, especially with the 40 meters, is on top of the truck, I've got like a pickup truck here, I do need like a tri-bank, and that seems to bring the SWR down. So, yeah, single back bank, except 40, and then I do use a triple mag bank. But yeah, Hotel Box 20 Charlie Lima. And most retailers do them as back to you.
That's okay, bedankt en goedenavond. No, bye-bye, Vivo. 8, Whiskey Tango Lima, listening to talkgroup 92. This is Colorado Whiskey Tango Lima.
Mike 7, Juliet November Tango. Julian, are you still with us? If he's there, I don't hear him. I'm sorry.
Whiskey Tango Lima. Alpha 46, Bravo, Charlie Whiskey. This is Colorado Whiskey Tango Lima. Good night, good evening to you on it. This is Daniel James from Chihuahua Online. My name here is Joe Bale, Great Ranger Lima Lima, located in the state of Ohio. I have a strong celebrating good dog, the concrete Ranger 1.
Traffic about the one cause the crowd is growing.
I'm spending money all the time, to be fair. Finding out one comes back to UK for a family visit in about 4 or 5 weeks, and she will be gone for 6 weeks. So it will be just be me and the 2 hands here, just playing radio for 6 weeks. So anyway, let's do great, all the best, and we'll do that again one day when we can arrange it. And you take care, mate, and I'll speak to you soon. 2 weeks early. Whiskey Lima 73 and bye-bye. Cheers, man.
Nice idea. Yes, it was more
I was so friendly, please, all the best to you and your family, and you get a great evening. From Colorado Whiskey Tango Lima. And I wish you all, you and your family all well. Thank you all, and everything working on you. Now I will put you from 200 half a nice day. Also, half a nice weekend can take level 70. Thank you.
Okay, for myself, my mobile phone, I have noticed 2 angles,
No problem. It is November 8th. Sugar, London, Tokyo. November 8th, Sierra Lima Tango, QSL.
QSL, November 8th, Sierra Lima Tango. Tango November, and
like
Roger, you need my part number?
1828.
Roger. Hey, hope you have a great activation with say 73s and good luck, my friend.
73, and good luck with you.
Good, November 8th, Sierra Lima Tango. Call TQ Thunder for PERQ is 1828. The Kilo Alpha 2. Kilo Alpha 2, Juliet Echo, Mike, Armando, I've got you a 5 and 9 into 1828. Roger, thanks for the order, thanks for my friend. This is November 8th, Sierra Lima Tango, call TQ Thunder for PERQ is 1828.
Tomorrow, and we have 3 days here.
November day, we got you 5 and my beautiful wisdom, my friend, here in 1828. QSL.
But the name of the friend is Mike Alpha Radio Kilo.
Roger.
So happy, hope you're having me okay, because I'm using my cellular phone. Android stuff. Kilo 8, Whiskey Tango Lima. This is Alpha Lima. So we know it's one Golf Papa, go ahead.
Up there in Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire. I tell you, that area is so beautiful. You're very blessed, my friend. Hey, thanks for running with 873. Articulated up there.
So I don't know how you know.
This is number 3, Sierra Lima Tango calling. CQ code for you is 1828. Yours at
Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
Golf, Doug, got your fire done at 1828.
Okay, so we got 2 cameras up. They got the mixer on. They got the boom microphone over here. Let's see if this will help any. I got an Amazon package that looks really suspicious. I got to film that and open it up. But maybe if I get the camera up right here, you guys can see it too. So if you're wondering what the hell am I doing, I'm making a video. So this is how I do it usually. I just put my phone on the thing here. A lot of times I hold my phone, but you know, lately I've been noticing my videos are really, really bad. I don't have anything better to film with, so the Samsung S23 has a better camera than anything I can afford to buy at this point. And it picks up the audio better than this other one. This is a 108 megapixel. I forget what this is. It's a Motorola Edge. It's not bad for streaming, but the camera is like pumps back and forth. Anyway, we need to film this thing. So you have to scratch it out because some weirdo will try and do something. Very good, Mark. Very good. We did have 4 people for a second, so maybe adding the extra audio, and I have a feeling that the SDR is overpowering me. So maybe we turn it down a little bit. Let's see here. We started the stream at about, according to this, before 12:30. I don't think so, though. It does not matter. Anyway, I should probably do the poll thing here.
To keep in touch with my friends here on a particular frequency. 73 take care, and hopefully you'll do again. Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima, this is Delta Lima, stroke 981 Golf Papa Sierra for your final. Bye-bye, my friend.
Ba-boom.
I called him several times, but
a lot of people don't want me to make it to 10K.
Because I would ask him for some explanation.
I should actually change the poll to say that. Let me see if I can.
I didn't know how it
we'll end the poll.
I will
start a new poll.
Normally, sometimes 2 meters analog at 90%.
Let's see.
My movie is short range. Most times 10 meters, 50 meters, 20 meters, and 40 meters. Sometimes 80 meters. With the Icon 7300. And now I'm working with engagement comes from Telecom Line 200 Delta.
So I put down a lot of, I'm trying to punctuate, a lot of people don't want me to succeed. Help me reach 10K subscribers, yes or no? Or let's say, will you help me reach 10K subscribers, yes or no? So that's basically posing a question and a statement at the same time. That should be good, right? Yes. YouTube is ghosting my channel. So if I say YouTube, so a lot of people don't want me to succeed. Will you help me reach 10K subscribers? YouTube is ghosting my channel. Tell them to F off. I don't know. Looks like they won't even let me do that. Is that too long? Maybe I should just say YouTube doesn't want me to succeed. You know, your question is too long. How about it says the question is too long. Let's back out of that. Okay. Will you help me reach 10K subscribers? YouTube is ghosting my channel. Yes or no? Does that sound good?
Yes, before you go, Marcel, hopefully you're still listening. Yes, as I say, when you're coming in on the...
Because that is true, they are ghosting your channel. We do know that.
The information that the rest of us can see. But if you've got a pencil handy, there's a site you can go to which has a monitor thing on, and you'll be able to see the activity and where the activity is from. And it's basically...
I'm going to get this camera over here and film this damn thing.
Look at network.
It's sad that you have to like make sure you put a marker on everything.
Put a monitor on there, and you'll be able to see all the stations that are on. And also when you're transmitting, you'll see your name at the top of the list.
So you got the package
time you've been on. And if you get
from Amazon, listen, they're funny.
You're talking to yourself. But I'll say, please, we'll be trying to contact with myself for the first time. The name again is Les. You'll get used to it. I come on here quite a few times, so you'll get to know my voice. But I'll say, sing this week's Marcel. I'll just listen for any final, and then I'll go back to Stuart. 20 LRV to LRV, I think on Papa Echo 7, Mike Victor Lima, 20 LRV.
Chargers for things. And then, Mutter.
Weekend. Okay.
It's a weird name. M-U-D-D-E-R. This is a Nintendo DSi, DS, DSXL, 2DS charger. Sealed. In a plastic bag. That's quite professional.
Also, this weekend. Bye-bye, Chef. Bye-bye.
This is Alpha for 6 Bravo Charlie.
This is really cheap right there, buddy. Yeah.
Yes, thanks, Marcel, and thank you for this week. You said it's nice to speak to people from the Netherlands.
Questionable in that.
As I say, you know,
does it really lock in?
But it doesn't happen very often. So it's lovely to hear you on here. Anyway, with that, over to the Spanish Stuart.
Otherwise, I guess it was okay. Now for the camera, we got smart USB dual charger.
Yeah, very well, thank you.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
You got USB-C.
Good.
You got micro USB. It's a cord that wraps around
everybody else. think I have another USB. Of the Facebook group.
And then you have another USB.
So why haven't we
So they really covered their bases on this one. This fits the LP-E5 Canon batteries. That'll fit a T1i Rebel, a couple of other different Rebel cameras.
In my screen, Anton 878. Also my English is really good. So
I ordered from this company before, Batman.
Slowly please.
Usually they're not as cheap as some of the other ones. Get a nice little guide here. Let's see.
Yes, it is
kind of
Victor Echo 6 Sierra Yankee Delta. Victor Echo 6 Sierra Yankee Delta.
USB input. Type-C input, LED monitor, charging status.
So thank you for the video sign. Victor Echo 6 Sierra Yankee Delta. This is Alpha 46. Bravo Charlie Whiskey. My name is Ahmed. I am from Middle East, Oman. The time now 1:43 a.m. morning. The temperature 47 degrees Celsius. Now I am using my Anton 878 for DMR station 91. Thank you, my friend, for coming back to my call.
I'm sure it works, so I'm not going to bother testing it for now. Well, maybe I will. I don't know. Let's see. Let me get this thing tested. Very short cord compared to the official Nintendo one, I think.
Sierra Yankee Delta, View Copy, Alpha 46 Bravo
It has a positive lock. This has like no positive lock at all. There's no screws in this one. They've copied almost everything to the T. Little casting differences. Got that mark there. I mean, at a glance, you wouldn't know there was a difference. Okay, so anyway. The official Nintendo one is probably
Victor Echo 6 Sierra
twice as
Yankee
long.
Delta. This is Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey.
I'm going to have to plug this in. It's very, very short. Very short. Let me power this off. Okay, we can see it's charging. So luckily I was able to reset this thing completely. Yeah, you see it's charging. I like about this is it just turns off right away. It's nice. So I would not recommend buying that particular one if you plan on playing with it plugged in. So the original one is much better. And she clicks. Yeah, it's much better. The cord is twice as long than the original Nintendo. However, good luck finding one of these for $6. So anyway, that's it for this one. Alright. Okay. We'll just remove the pinned comment then. I can't see it because my headphones are on the corner of the thing there. I can't believe how short the cord is on that DS charger. Okay, unpinned. Okay, there you go. It's unpinned. We got 3 people, which is probably you, me, and one other person. 47 views. I started the stream, I would say 12, 10, 12, 15, I don't know. I thought I started it later than that. I thought I started it at 12:30, but so it doesn't give me information as far as like how long the stream has been running, but it looks like about 12:30 to 2:30, 2 hours. So basically 47 views in 2.5 hours, maybe even almost close to 3.
Disappears for a while.
To 3.
Anyway, the name has been the
according to this, it looks like I started before
the current temperature here is 21 degrees
anyway,
and the current time is
let me get this video uploaded.
15:48. Over. Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey or somebody else. My friend Victor Eagle 6 Yankee Delta. QSL. QSL Ahmed, it was me. I'm running a VTEC 6X2 to a 5-star hotspot, and it looks like on our first QSO, it quit, so I rebooted. Over.
I gotta figure out how to make 10 videos about nothing. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta put some stuff down here about Amazon. Lately, they've been just doing really bad. Although, it was really lucky that they gave me my money back on that other crap the other day.
Alpha 46 BCW, are you there? This is BE.
I don't know that they were necessarily going to do it just because the other guy said that they were going to do it. I just think that they did it because I think if the guy had never left a notice or anything, I think they still would have done it. So I don't think that when I called in and a guy tells me we're going to give you a full refund, just contact us after you get the package, I don't think they would have did it based just on that alone.
And I wish you all the best, you and your family. Okay, my friends, Victor Eagle 6 Yankee Delta. This is Alpha 46.
We can make a video about cow farts and how they're destroying the environment. And
I wish you all the best, my friends.
how everybody needs to drive an electric car that's produced from lithium mines. Because what happens in other countries doesn't affect our greenhouse gases, right? I mean, you know, those greenhouse gases and stuff just stay over there. We don't have anything to worry about.
A46BTW from
the cow farts are just killing us. It's so gassy, and the dangerous part about the cow farts is because the cow farts come from corn that have been sprayed with Roundup. So the cow farts have Roundup in them, and they're triggering people's gluten allergies. This is true. Oh, I know. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm complaining about Amazon. I'm calling it the decline of Amazon. But really, with Amazon, they really are hitting a decline, in my opinion. Lots of used packages. Lots of privately contracted drivers delivering things late, losing things. Let's see. Shipping stuff getting lost. Amazon hiding their shipping. So there's no reason for them to obscure the information or remove it on some shipping tracking. Why are you hiding what's going on? There's no reason for that. So I really do think there is a decline with Amazon. You know, and people in general like to complain about things, and they're more interested in negative things than positive things. So if you want views, you have to talk about something in a negative light, and then all of a sudden, you know, other people will watch the video. Anyway, apparently one of these games here is an educational only game, which I guess that's why he ripped the label off of it. It's called Brain Trust or something. They got Nemo DS. All these games have like a knob on the ear that stops them from plugging in. I honestly think you put the DSi to play 3DS games off of an SD card. We had a spike there of like 4 people. That's crazy. Is that vegan guy that was complaining that raising cattle causes so many problems that they basically have to waste all this farmland to raise the stuff to feed the cows, and then that's bad for the environment, and the cows are bad for the environment, and then all the people that are eating the meat are just the problem, and people that eat meat don't respect animals. It's just like all kinds of silly stuff. No, I just think like there's so many channels on YouTube that without being put at the front, you don't get seen. And I think what they do is they pick the channels that they want to do well. Yeah, I see the buffering. They pick the channels they want to do well, and everybody else goes to the back of the line. And it'd be nice if there was a way to just like basically tell them to F off and, you know, do well without their promotion. Or like, yeah, that sucks, they're not promoting his channel. Nobody cares. All I hear is DMR.
No. Okay, my friend, forgive me for that, because I remember always a lot of future here in DMR Station 91. Okay, my friend, nice to hear you again and again in DMR Station 91, and I wish you all the best. Okay?
Mobile service network. Radio stations with emergency or current traffic, over. Are there any maritime mobiles?
Maritime mobiles.
Anywhere that would like to check in? We can get out traffic. Over.
Let's try 10 years. My ham clock says 6 meters is open again, but I couldn't really care less because I don't want to do FT8. Alright, we got around 10 meters. Sure doesn't look normal. Oh, I love 10 meters, but it's just never open anymore. Nothing but noise. And as they say, it's open. But we got FT8. So basically, this is what it's come to. I mean, so this is some pretty strong signals on 6 meters. Let me check my own radio. We have 5313. Yeah, there's nothing on my own radio. Maybe if I just allow this to just continue to make stupid FT8 noise. I'm not sure if it's just the fans. Man, can we get this thing to quit buffering? This is really ridiculous. It's a result of really good internet service, I think that's what it is. So I really can't do anything about it. In fact, I've got a direct connect. Let's see here. Let's try 12 meters. I don't see anything on there. In fact, I don't even hear any FT8. Alright, let's go 15. We'll just go straight to FT8. And we do have some FT8 on 15 meters. So, ham clock shows nothing though on 15. And that's why I was saying yesterday that the ham clock is just not accurate. Why are you not picking this up from my grid square or anybody else's grid square? There's, according to a ham clock, nothing. We got, I see Whisper and FT8, and I don't see any other activity on that band. Let's go try 17. And we have some FT8 also on 17. I don't see anything that really looks like voice. Maybe, nah, that's Whisper. Alright, we tried 20 meters, which should be pretty active out of Utah. They were just on there, so. scan TV over there. GECOA something.
057, Mike Yankee Kilo.
Alright. Maritime net's on. We can actually hear them. So, let's see here. It's a lot of noise.
Lo escuchamos, Patricio, adelante.
Yeah, it's a lot of noise. I can't listen to this in these headphones. It's killing my ears. It really is very, very loud.
You on your DMR IP.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute this. I cannot listen to that hashing trash. There's nothing special happening on here anyways.
Enjoy the rest of your
but we can leave it up and look at it.
And chocolate-based discussion. I hope to catch up on 73%. Have a great rest of the evening and weekend ahead.
Again. Slowly again.
Alright. Oh, man. Whew. Okay. Make sure getting the rest of the stuff done that I need to do.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Working. I'm retired myself. Letters as well. Yeah. What a great position to be in. So what you're going to do. I mean, cocoa. It's definitely less is more sometimes. High content cocoa chocolate. The gentleman in Scotland there was absolutely correct. It's not something you can just throw a whole chunk of chocolate in your mouth and expect yourself to like it, because it will not taste like chocolate. You must have had cocoa instead of chocolate powder. My mum used to have it in the kitchen all the time, and I'd go to make myself a cup of cocoa and I'd run out of I call it cocoa, a cup of hot chocolate, and then I run out. And it's coconut that I'll do. And you flip it, you go, oh my God, it's bitter. But actually, that's the stuff that we now appreciate. Well, I do. The sugar I do like, and don't get me wrong, if you mix cocoa with sugar, it tastes just like hot chocolate. Because sure, that with a bit of milk powder is all it is anyway. But it's all like liquid, you know, or liquid, what's the word? Watered down. I can't do that with a powder, but reduced quantity of quality. Let's take a pen.
Delta Lima 6, Alpha, Charlie India, 9 Hotel 1, Golf Yankee. 73, my friend.
It won't taste sweet, it's bitter. A little bit cheese on. With other things, it's really good. We just think it's good one. Strawberry pepper, I'm not that, yes. Black pepper. Or brown black pepper for me. I love black pepper on cheese and everything else. It enhances the flavour of lots of food. Salt as well, but I'm not into salt anyway. So one person who spoke, but I don't come on the home at the right time of day for you. I'm always asleep at this time of day normally. But we're in Spain, it's red hot tonight. I'm sat in the kitchen, the lowest part of the house. The aircon is 24, and it's livable. The bedroom's nice and cool as well, but the rest of the house is cooking. And we had some AC on today, but wow, wasn't working hard. So yeah, it's pretty hot in Spain anyway. It's been the same hail, isn't it? But it's cooled off a bit, which is probably to the unhappiness of a lot of Brits. 20LRB EA7-M0WTF.
What's weather is this side? But I must work again, work again on the road. Okay?
21 information for the officer.
Well, I gotta go eat something, so I'll be back as soon as I get home.
And it's a very, very nice, comfortable temperature under what it is. According to the computer, it's 68 degrees, but according to my clock, it's 26 degrees. There was a disparity there. But it's nice and comfortable. I'm outside here, polo shirt and what's it, but I must admit, I've never been a fan of hot weather, and especially with the leg problem I've got, the really hot weather just destroys the legs, so I avoid it like I've got air conditioning here, right, 30 well, there's things I've turned it on last year, and I haven't turned it on this year, because I'm quite surprised to actually use it last year. Got all these portable air conditioning units, I think it's really bad, but having said that, what I tend to do is the house stays really cool, so I keep the doors shut between the conservatory and the house, and as I say, it's like chalk and cheese, you come out of the conservatory, which is a bit of a sun trap, and into the house, and it's really cool, and it's very, very nice, very pleasant, and there's a few times in the summer where I think, I'm going to move back into the house, and then I think better of it. Well, I'm not moving all this stuff into the house, it's better left out here. But yeah, no, as I say, it's nice to enjoy. I must admit, I'm becoming more and more of a fan of the older, warmer climates. But as I say, at the moment, I tend to avoid them. But yeah, I mean, I went on holiday in Portugal about 15 years ago. I actually quite enjoyed it down the Algarve, because everywhere you went, there was a nice cooling breeze coming off the sea.
Have rescue 23 advised of what their in-service time was from the hospital today, the last call. At that address. Thank you, sir.
Sorry, you're just not making it in there. This is KJ5, again, well, so then who was talked about the cost?
I wasn't watching the time, so I should have known better. No, I was just saying, well, I appreciate warmer climes more the older I get. I still, at the moment, because of the problem I've got with my legs, avoid being too hot. If I start to sweat, it becomes very painful very quickly, so we avoid that at all costs. Anyway, that's about all we missed to it. Back to you, 30 LRV. Yeah, but definitely the latter bit. Well, I must admit, I've got problems with knees. And as much as my wife will tell me, which is probably absolutely accurate, the more weight helps you up with your knees. And it, but anyway, better to die happy than sad. Well, sad, fat cat, it was a happy cat. Anyway, yeah, it's a difficult one with the temperature, but it definitely helps, and the humidity, warmer humidity is not a problem, but cold, down in England and Scotland and all those places, anybody living up there is old, can't forget, you know, was creak in the winter. I can't do it. I got here and I was literally stiff neck. Oh, I could just come from England. Oh, you know, here I am. It was too warm when I left England, believe me, 3.5 weeks ago. But I knew you had to good spells, and we did too here. We got here and it was like, oh, I've got a bad neck. I massaged that better, you know. And the heat, within days, perfect, you know. I was okay. Need that ache anymore. Yeah, I'm fine. So yeah, it all shows, you know, you get to an age and I'm getting old, nearly 60. Something of age, just take a pill.
95 was advised to document their time, call you upon arrival.
From the UK hub, before it was HubNet, Steve, HOY and Peter RPG and the whole crew will possibly remember an American chap called Tony K3PXY. Can't remember what his call sign was back in the day, but that's what he's been known as since that's been around. He was 84 today, he's been on the sort of 84 times. According to England, it's 84 of us in a day. After hearing Spain, because it's an hour ahead of 2012. Anyway, he went around the world a few times, sorry, the sun, well, the world went around the sun a few times, 84 times for him. And I just got a notification in my diary saying it's his birthday. I was like, oh, tonight. I was expecting him like 2 years. He was a radio geek, he was blind, Pennsylvania, Tony. And if anybody hears that knows him, will know him. And his voice, I missed him so much. I thought, I'm going to find him. Just take another pen.
WYVAP, check.
Whiskey 8, Echo Alpha Papa. This is 418 Whiskey Tango Lima. This is Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima, listening to Talk Group 91.
Yeah, it probably feels like a year. I don't think it's been a year since we last spoke. I know it's been a while, but yeah, I know it's quite funny. You catch up with people we haven't spoken to for ages. I mean, I spoke to Wayne recently. I spoke to him tonight. And yeah, we spoke a couple of times very recently in the last week or so. But my previous contact here was back in 2022, you know, so yeah, and it's only, yeah, I'm sure that rings a bell. I think is he at home or something, or assisted living? I've spoken to him on HubNet, I'm sure. I haven't seen him come on recently, but I'm very much like a little butterfly flitting from place to place. I never seem to be in any place any dangerous time. Even HubNet at some time, which would be my usual time for coming on HubNet. You know, I'm not always necessarily on HubNet. I'm quite often on US systems at this time of night.
Kilo 8 Whiskey, do you copy?
Last transmission is a little lost.
Delta Lima 4, Oscar Charlie Delta. This is Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. His name is Bill Baker, India Lima Lima, located in Ohio. You have a very strong 5x9 signal in Stock Creek 91 this evening. QSL?
Dear friend from Ohio. My dear friend Bill, yeah. QSL now, you have a good moderation, and thanks for the contact, and I wish you a good evening. Here in Germany is morning already. We have 20 minutes past on a Friday. Thanks for contact, and thank you, my QSL below. Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima, Delta Lima 4 Oscar Charlie Delta.
But maybe actually dancing around the situation of the future. Well, probably not what goes on before the better. Simple as, isn't it? You know, you're not going to meet anybody new without going out. And if you don't go out, the only way you're going to meet somebody new is to talk to them on the radio. And on the radio, it's not like phoning somebody on. There's a really good house, which Joe didn't tell me about. It's called I know nobody said so, this is might be listening. It's called Be My Eyes. It's for blind people. Basically, you can be my eyes. There's 8.8 million volunteers out there. I'm one of them. 850,000 blind people. But basically, grab the phone, and they can't see what they're doing. They just press a button or whatever they do. I don't know, because I'm not blind. And they have a routine. They use this app. And say, be my eyes, and he goes, yes, what do you want to know? And they hold the phone in front of what they're looking at. They don't know what they're looking at or what they're towards, because they can feel this object or see this object or what if they see, and not in the way we can see, and they want to know what they're looking at. So basically, it instantly connects to what 8 million people, or 8.8 million people, one being included. And he says, this guy's trying to look at this, what is it? And I said, hey, you're looking at a soap machine. What's an England shark on the left-hand side? And basically, that's what he's talking to me. Thank you very much for that, description. And he might be speaking to me. But it'll tell you the language, and it'll be appropriately, linked to the person that's asking the question. Does that make sense? So yeah, it's so cool. I mean, that is like amateur radio. And Tony explained it to me when I spoke to him. That's such a cool app. It is a cool app. Just as good amateur radio. You speak to people who can never spoke to before. Well, thank you very much. That was really kind of you to help me out. So can you see the coolness of that learn? I don't know. That's a good help. They get you in television way past my bedtime. EA7 Triple 0 WTF.
Tonight, Victor Buffalo Tower. Well, good luck, and welcome again to DMR. I think you will find it a very enjoyable aspect of ham radio. All the best to you and your family. 73 is from Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. We're clear and listening to talk group 91.
Oh, yeah, I think that's a fantastic app, and, all credit to you for doing that. I've never heard of it before. Although I have a vague recollection you might have told me that in the past, but I've forgotten. But yeah, I think that's brilliant, How can you help a blind person anywhere in the world, I just staggered, I wouldn't say quite speechless. I don't think that's ever occurs, but I've all credit to you for doing it. All credit to all the other people that are doing. I think it's fantastic, and it's just so nice that, lighting people can go on like that, and somebody anywhere in the world can help them out. You know, well, no, I don't think my kids will ever get anything like that. You know, they're very busy doing their own lives, you know, with their own children, all the rest of it. You know, so to them, you know, he's making my daughter called random people, strangers, and why not when it's random strangers? Well, very interesting people, isn't there? You know. And I never know, you know, I've gone out to CQ, but I never know who's going to come back, you know. And especially on a system like this, or the East Coast Reflector, or something like that, you know. You just don't know. And I mean, I've used the East Coast Reflector many, many times to demonstrate the all-star now to people. You know, it doesn't matter what time it is in the UK. If I you know, ask if there's anybody out there that would help me out with the demonstration to come back, then I'm just blown away by the number of people that do, you know. So it's the greatness of the hobby, you know. And it's the one thing, you know, the thing all about mental health and all the rest of it. I mean, yeah, I live on my own. I don't really go out. You know, I look out in the district nurses every day at the moment, but that's the only contact I have with the outside world. That's when I go to the shop or the chemist or something. But radio keeps me sane, you know. Well, I hope it's sane, so I better take a quick trip here. So 20 and I'll be returning. Yeah, but you mentioned retired earlier. Yeah, I'm retired, or some people would say I'm retarded. I know, I just want to take a good picture to get that one in. Back to you, Stuart, 20 LLV.
Yeah, AGL. Agree.
Yeah, I'm one. Yeah, you will have known the guy, Tony. Tony. You know I've got video. And he won't mind me doing this, and I can't find one. I don't know if I've got his permission, because I did. I said, I'm going to try and get hold of Peter. He said, I haven't spoken to Peter for 15 years. That's what I said.
I talked with, on this Be My Eyes program, I talked with a woman in Australia. And when I got through talking with her, she gave me news to me that her husband was a radio up there that says, oh, you know. I talked to her husband on ham radio. I talked to her on Be My Eyes, the telephone.
Yeah, so that's the thing. It was amazing. It spoke to everything. Before, on ham radio, she just happened to be one of these volunteers like me, so yeah, basically there's 10 people for every line person. They'll press the button, and they've got these AI glasses, they call it, not phones anymore, because they don't use phones really. They've got these glasses on, they'll press the button on the side, or say, or the top of the glasses say, what we're looking at. They're not sure, and within less than 10 seconds, a person will be on the ear, saying, I can see what you're looking at. I can't see, it's not very bright, it's taking the lights up. I've controlled the button to be able to turn the light on. These AI sunglasses, if you like, and you can see what they're looking at. And go, well, you sort of run to put that. Thank God for that. I was in the wardrobe again. He ate temperature again, 0 degrees. That was in the beer again.
Copy that. We're responding from area staff business.
KYV, this is Alpha Bravo 8, Yankee India.
Oh, good grief. Oh, dear. I always remember when I was married, we took the children and we went to this place in Cornwall. Sort of, I don't know, we put bed and breakfast to our place. But they had a bar and they had radio monitors in all the rooms. So you could leave your kids and walk across the courtyard.
In 59++.
New setup, brand new to DMR, new hotspot, new radio, so I'm glad to hear that. If M1TET is still listening, I don't know why, but my dashboard for my hotspot shows him at like 13.6% mid-air rate, so something may be going on with his internet on that end.
Yeah, I don't know if that's who I was trying to get. I didn't hear that call, but welcome to DMR, and hope you have as much fun as I've had. I've just about worked the whole country. I think I need like 11 or 12 states confirmed, and I'm not sure how many countries I have, but getting a lot of those confirmed as well. Back to you, and I didn't get your name or where you're located.
Yes, my name is J. Juliet Alpha Yankee, and I am in West Virginia, the very northern panhandle. Yeah, I'm very new to this. I actually, I just bought an HF rig. I am an amateur. I got my license probably 15 years ago, but then life came along and I never had time to sit down and work through it, so I'm learning the ropes of HF and DMR. Roger.
I've got a front door like this. Really some part of the village here in back of Pueblo, right at the top, on the sunset side of the village, put it that way. So the hottest part of the day is way, way hotter here. And the street is like a sandstone flat street, and the heat of the stuff is incredible. So the heat in the afternoon is like way past 40 degrees. It was 31 outside, anywhere in the village, it's 40 here. So, I forgot where to go with it now. But basically, there's a mirror on our door, but all the windows are heat resistant. In the fact that you can sit in this house and the sun is shining through the windows and it looks beautiful, and you open the window and go, wow, the radiation of that is like burning a hole in the skin. So that's why the windows are reflective, massively reflective, and it's a blue reflection. Somebody walks down the road from the top of the hill here, and there's a door, a blue mirror in it, effectively, and they all start posing and taking selfies in it. There you go. That's my life, looking at people taking selfies at our door. And I can't look anymore. I just sort of sit to the direction of the kitchen because it's just too embarrassing. And people, I think they are not being viewed, but they're flashing their bits, cooling off. While they're rearranging themselves in front of the mirror, so to speak. That'll be EA7-0WTF.
Cards made up just for that purpose. I know in a bit of the world everything's going digital, but in your situation, I can understand that working with them, whatever works best for you there.
Oh dear. I've seen so many funny videos on YouTube of people arranging themselves and then mirrors pinned on somebody's car, and also the window, and they suddenly realise that somebody is swiping, watching and doing something absolutely hilarious. But yeah, no, you've got to put, I've got 3 daughters, and it's impossible for any of them to walk past a mirror without housing in front of it. I mean, I see it all in the porches now, but it's still the same. They just cannot walk past a mirror, you know, it's untrue. It's very much a woman thing, you know, but there we go. But, yeah, no, it is what it is. I hate to say this, but, it's 12:40 over there, 11:40 over here. I'm going to have to, make a move myself, because as I say, at the moment, things are very busy here. And I've got a lot of jobs I need to get done before I go to bed. So with that, I'm going to say thank you very much for this interesting conversation. And hopefully anybody listening has enjoyed it. I certainly passed the time. And I'm going to say 7 threes, and pass it back to you for a final, Stuart. So I can wander off and do the things I need to do so I can go to bed. But I really need to finish making the bed because I stripped it earlier. I've got to put the sheet on the bed. I've done the quilt, I've done the pillows, but I just need to put the sheet back on. So with that, back to you, Stuart. Are you following up? And I'm going to clear off a bit and allow it to normal service to resume. 280, and I'll be back to EA7. 0 to PTX.
Okay. In the meantime, even if you just send the information in a regular email and whatever little message you want to put, that would be great. But nice to talk to you, and good to work West Virginia. I think I've talked to somebody there, but I haven't even gotten an email or a card from them. KY1D 73. Have fun.
Sensational. The middle of the desk. No, that's the 73. Good man. This is EA7-0 WTX.
Virginia Station W2NTV. Name here is Scott.
Reset. 30 LRV clear.
K1B. This is M1TT. Do you copy, Joseph?
I've never done twice. What have you done? As a glitch. And for anybody in Scotland, that hope that they'll murder tonight. Okay. I love how that. So no, I think it's horrible work for something to matter. But I love the chat about whiskey. Okay. 73 with my EA7-0 WTX.
If I disrupted you, I'm sorry, but I'm just trying to set up a radio. But it's put Talk Group 91 in as a private call, but I'm not hearing anything, so I'm trying to figure out how to get it into group call. So if I interrupted, please accept my apologies. The name at this end is Colin, Charlie Oscar Lima India November, and I'm situated 9 miles west of the city of Manchester in the United Kingdom.
Well, I didn't interrupt you.
Okay, Colin. I didn't even notice anything, so maybe the station I was talking to did, but hope you figure it out. If I could help you, I would, but I can't, so good luck with it. You're making it pretty well as far as I can tell, but I don't know how you can get it perfect. KY1D.
No, definitely clear to the no more
No, this radio that I'm on now is working perfectly. It's an Anytone 878 UV2 Plus. The one I'm trying to set up is the Anytone AT1, it's an AT168. You know, I mean, that's the one I'm trying to set up. But not having much luck getting it into group call at the moment. I've worked a lot of people that have them. All right, nice to meet you. This is KY1B.
Easier, and I'll be the station coming through the YAVAPI repeater. Your audio is so low, it's almost impossible to hear you. So you need to increase your audio somehow or other.
KY1B, 73 phone, and hope you figure it out. That radio is definitely working. KY1B clear.
Yeah, thank you, Joy, M1TC73.
KY1B.
Virginia station that was on the Joey. W2NTV, looking for the West Virginia station. W2NTV.
Okay.
Is the station on the otherwise. And as I say, try and get tomorrow. You never know, you might get through a little bit better. 30 MLV clear.
Nothing here clear.
755 over at Big O.
752, copy. We have a second handle that's either there or 540 East Woodford Way that's grabbing trouble with AMR and dispatch right now.
552, that's Dave from, we sent our ambo from over at 540 over to 600 East Woodford Way. So you should have, I believe, 4101 overhead in that way.
Victor Alpha 7 Delta Victor 10 Triangle DMR Foxtrot. Anybody hears? Could you give us the jingle and tell us how it's working? Thanks. Bye. One out there that can give me a radio check. Over. AB8YI with the radio check. You're sounding good on this end. This is AB8YI. The name is Juliet Alpha Yankee. Okay, right, well, firstly on the coast, about halfway from left to right, if you look at the map. Over. And doing the DMR. But I just added a Skylink to it, so I want to see if that's working. So Skylink Mobile. So I'm going to be able to drive around and talk on the radio. Even though I don't do that, I'd like to be able to park in certain spots. And where I live, it's mountains, so I need something like that, because otherwise I can't do it. Over. Been on it for about a week or so, and my Pi Star hotspot played up tonight. I've had to reconfigure it, so I know how frustrating it can be. And then you wonder, am I getting out or not, or am I receiving if it's all gone quiet? So nice talking to you, Jamie, and I wish you 73 and best of luck with it. Over. Oh, right, Jay. I appreciate it. It's working just fine. I'm real happy with that. So I'll be able to go park on, anywhere on the mountain or lake, whatever. Still get out there. That's great. So this is NY2ER K73, and I'm clear on my final.
Gurley and Rush Street, Preston with Arizona Boy, October 75.
Rig.
Go ahead for 55.
YAVAPAI, DMR Radio. And good near Reno, Nevada. M4ED with that.
755 copy, thank you.
Calling any station is 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta 9W2 YD calling any station standing by.
Yankee Delta, hello, this is Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha, South America.
Juliet Lima Alpha to Yankee Delta. Hi, my friend. I hope you loud and clear to Kuala Lumpur. Back to you, my friend. Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Over.
Unit on scene here at 600
9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Top Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha returning. Hello, my friend. Yusuf from West Malaysia. Nice to hear you. I copy you very well here in Brazil. Q5 readability is excellent. Very good audio, my friend. Very good. Local time here is 1955. It was a beautiful day today, sunny. And right now I have 17 degrees Celsius right here. Working on a Retabus RT3S, running hotspot with WPSD. Now back to you, my friend. West Malaysia, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta from Top Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha. Go ahead.
North America.
Yankee Delta. Same to me also, my friend. I copy you very, very nice, very good signal, beautiful signal. I copy you fine and crystal clear. Even though you're in Brazil, I'm in Kuala Lumpur in Asia, no problem. So now local time is 55:56 in the morning. If you're already Friday early in the morning, maybe you are still on Thursday, my friend. So now the sunshine is coming up through my window. Let you have a nice day to you, my friend. Back to you. Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Over.
E0 QDT.
QSL, my friend. Very nice talking to you. I'll keep it short here on talk group 91 worldwide. It's very busy, so I'll say 73. I'm going to log the contact on QRZ. Be very happy if you do the same. I will log a 70 centimeter, and I'm going to log the mode is DMR. Okay, mode DMR. Thank you, my friend from West Malaysia. I hope to talk to you again. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha 73, my friend.
Brazil Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Okay, my friend, thank you very, very much. for the short contact and short QSO to room 91. Okay, please update QRZ. So all the best to you, my friend. See you again on the air. Finally from me. Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, 73 Charlie. See you again. Bye-bye. Terima kasih.
Thank you for the contact. Bye-bye. Ciao.
This is Yankee Golf 1 Alpha Romeo Hotel. I'm calling 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, Mr. Yusuf Abu Bakar. Assalamualaikum.
Say my friend. Mr. Abu, Waalaikumsalam. Yankee Golf 1, Alpha Romeo Hotel 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Om, selamat sore Om. Di Malaysia acara ini baru jam 7. Mungkin di England jam 8 kot. Jam 8 atau jam 6. Okey, kami terima Masya yang cantik dan mantap. Mari pada anda Yankee Golf 1 Alpha Romeo Hotel 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Over.
Good evening, good morning. Going, so well. Yeah, just doing stuff on the computer, just catching up with things, pictures and validation and things for my holly bags. I didn't have a long QSO with relays and shit. Just sort of jumped in and jumped back out again. So, wonder what's new down there. I thought you would have been watching the telly, watching all those lovely people dancing around the tree field.
West Java, Indonesia, Yankee Golf 1, Alpha Romeo Hotel, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Okay, Mr. Abu, ucapkan selamat hijrah. Selamat hijrah awal Muharram. Hari ini kita telah sambut satu Mahat Hijrah, kalender Islam hari 1. Dia macam, betul lah, jam 6, sini jam 7. So, masa ini cuaca di Malaysia, di Kuala Lumpur atau Shah Alam nampaknya nyaman dan aman. Mungkin di jam sore nanti baru terasa hangat dan panas. Kadang-kadang ini musim panas di sini, Om Abu. Bagaimana di Java, di West Java? Adakah cuacanya sampai dengan sama di Malaysia? Masih panas ataupun masih hujan di sana? Anda maklumkan, Om Abu. Yankee Golf 1 Alpha Romeo Hotel 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Over.
Nama saya Whiskey. Lumayan dari musim dingin menuju musim panas sepertinya, Om Abu Bakar. Ya, di sini mulai panas kayaknya, jadi belum turun hujan kembali. Thank you. Karena very busy in this channel, so thank you for the first contact. Maybe later we can contact again, we can QSO again. Thank you, Mr. Abu Bakar, Om Abu Bakar di Malaysia, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. I hope you are enjoying this today and good healthy and selamat tahun baru Hijriah 1 Muharram. Ya, terima kasih, saya baru ingatkan. Thank you Yankee. This is Yankee Golf 1 Alpha Romeo Hotel. Udah kontak dengan Om Abu, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Thank you for KSO. This is Yankee Golf 1 Alpha Romeo Hotel kembali 73. Bye bye.
Company called Great Deal who were in Croydon at the time. The contract for at that time when Virgin Atlantic first started, the wages carrying cash in transit, and I can remember to this day. Obviously, I had visions like my dad was worked with Securicorp back, well, Group 4 and then Securicorp back.
73 sampai ketemu lagi. Terima kasih atas short contact daripada saya dan anda. Okay, anda final visit ke very beautiful signal kami Yankee Golf 1 Alfa Romeo Hotel Nice itu yang kita dah 73. Jumpa lagi. Assalamualaikum. Terima kasih. Ciao 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 desi.
Thank you. Already logged in KRZ. Thank you. Assalamualaikum. 73 3. Bye bye.
B cheeky return. Listen, yeah, it's got too big, too commercial. It's no the ethos and the whole concept of Michael Weavis setting it up. I think went with the windy a good few years ago. I watched all the ceremony. Yeah, wearing his chair and his daughter, and he's rubbing his hands and everything. But I enjoyed working there. I mean, it's a good experience, either going as a punter.
Satu Muharram bagi orang-orang meriah juga ya di Malaysia. Jadi bisa dirayakan memang kalau untuk satu Muharram. Dan whisky itu yang tidak yang Bravo 3, Bravo Bravo.
Roland, you know what? I've got a tradition. If I'm not out celebrating New Year's, if I'm at home, you know, I always I can't remember how he pronounces now. Ubanani or whatever it is. He'll play on Hotman. He always has some good acts on, and the way he presents them is brilliant. Yeah, you know what? I've never done any big festivals. And like you said, the whole ethos from when it started all those years ago, it was
Six. 06, just for fun. Back to you.
Dari Muharram ya. Salam untuk keluarga ya di Malaysia. 73 Bapak Ibu.
Hey. Just the next county over, and this afternoon, first time I ever seen a meteor hit. It was on the news tonight, and it made such a racket it almost sounded like an earthquake.
and the thing was the size of a golf ball, and it came through and went through somebody's house, through their laminate flooring and into the foundation. So that was pretty impressive. You got to talk about high speed, and that was it. So I just caught it on the news tonight. So yeah, it almost sounded like an earthquake.
Yankee Delta, over.
Well, what town was that in? If I hear it on the news, I'll say, yep, Steven told me about it.
I can believe it, buddy.
Look to your right, Al. Unbelievable. Wonder what that divot looks like.
Yankee Delta, my friend Yusuf from Malaysia, you is me there, here it is YT3ERB. Jody from Indonesia calling you. Good morning over there.
And we've been getting thunder showers pretty much every day here. And I said, wow, it doesn't really sound like thunder. It's got to be something else. And it almost felt like the house shook a little bit.
Ucapkan daripada keluarga di Malaysia, Om Hafiz. Okey, waktu jam sekarang 10 melepas 7 jam sore pagi. Matahari hampir nak menegak, mungkin anda jam 6. Kembalian kepada anda, Om Hafiz. Yankee Golf 3, Bravo Romeo Bravo, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Actually, it is nice to meet you this morning. Today is holiday because of the first day of the Muharram, something like that, my friend. So happy New Year of the Muslim year, something like that, my friend. We just taken subuh prayer in Surabaya, Indonesia, and enjoy a cup of coffee and another radio. And I have already moved from around one o'clock to another. I just joined into the Star Fusion and also listening into the talkgroup 91.1 DMR. Actually, it is very nice mood. Actually, just voice mode. I can listen to you very well over here, my friend Yusuf. How do you listen to me there? Go ahead.
County, Henry, Henry County, Georgia. That's where it hit, in that area. Metro Atlanta. It's south of Atlanta. I live a little bit more south than that, but that's our next door neighbor, pretty much.
You in Southeast Asia who celebrated our Muharram is public holiday. Okay, my friend, I'm being glad to hear your voice. So hopefully we still contact each other on the air. Maybe we go for 50 meters or whatever, my friend. Wait till you finally. Have a nice day to you. And happy all the way, my friend, to brother Asik. Yankee Golf 3, Bravo Romeo Bravo, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Terima kasih, ciao. Terima kasih. Sampai jumpa lagi. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Semua over.
We talk about cybercrime and that. You see things and you want to comment. You want to do your big pal mail through and comment, but you can't now. You can't comment. You can't make up. I'm not going to say a derogative comment because you either one you get banned or next you get 6 police officers at the door because you slagged off that politician or you slagged off some page 3 model that was in Ibiza and now's in Dubai. Don't need to be Scotland Yard to work that one out.
The event was part of a larger media sighting that was reported across Metro Atlanta and the broader southeast U.S. Let me reset.
Told me a changing thing the other night. Yeah, I mean, it happened all over. I mean, Scotland, I think, back in the day, I'm sure it's changed up there now as well. The bad areas of Glasgow and stuff like that, I'm sure there was the gangsters there as well.
I was watching the program earlier, you know, Robson Green. He's done this thing, like, he takes different famous people away for the weekend, but only to places like Yorkshire or Northumberland or somewhere like, you know. And they were having, I just caught the tail end of the program, and it was somewhere doing like, it looked like they were doing ballet or a combination of ballet and yoga out in a field. I'm not sure that the fellow, whether he was a rugby player or a football player that he'd taken with him, I didn't recognise him. But Robson Green was saying about his father, that he was, one of the lady that was running his classes was saying, you know, how it with the community, and it, you know, it took him away from their problems and everything, and Robson agreed, you know, his dad was this hard miner, you know, big tough guy and everything, but at the weekends, he was ballroom dancing, and he'd won loads of awards apparently, he danced.
Tough point. All right, have a good day, man. Thanks for joining in and talking this time. We got out of the Conquer group. KO6, JFF.
They're going to be a stranger, Stephen. You're welcome here anytime.
JX0BGK, Lieutenant. Anybody else wants to call in or use the system, give us a shout. Yeah, well, I suppose you would. Anything like that, working in the mines, shipbuilding, steelworks, I'll use the term lightly. You have to watch what you say now. A man's job, you know what I mean? Back in the day, right? We'll just say back in the day, because it was, you know what I mean?
Copy that KT3 with Tango Foxtrot with 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Hi Michael, how are you? Back to you Michael, KT3 with Tango Foxtrot 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, over.
Joint 95, Rescue 96 on scene.
9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, KC3 VTF. Good evening, this is Mike India, Kilo Echo, located near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Pleasure to talk to you today. You're coming in good signal here, local conditions here are comfortable, about mid-70s Fahrenheit. And I'm just relaxing right now, long day at work, and just chilling here, going on DMR and see who's on the radio. Back to you.
US Kilo Charlie 3 with Tango Foxtrot, now Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. I copy you loud and clear, fine and crystal clear, beautiful signal coming, my friend, from Malaysia. I copy, no problem, my friend. Today Malaysia is early in the morning on Friday, maybe you until Tuesday, my friend. So today Malaysia is a public holiday. All the Southeast Asian is a holiday now in Malaysia. So it's now a good time. It's 7:16 in the morning on early morning on Friday, my friend. Back to you. Get a little bit info from Malaysia. Back to you, Michael, my friend. Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Tango Foxtrot 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Over.
They're always looking up in the sky at us, for us, I guess I should say. Keep us safe. But by the time they notify us, it's too late. It's already hit somewhere. Darn it. I'm going to have an early warning system for meteorites.
West Malaysia. Okay, I think it's the first time I've talked to Malaysia on DMR. Thank you very much for the contact. Even though we have HF and all, I do get a lot of contacts on HF, but believe it or not, I get more contacts on DMR from different places because it's a heck of a lot easier than, you know, sometimes with the HF you have to fight the bands and you have to get through all the pileups. So It's always nice sometimes you have a QSO with somebody and it's nice and peaceful. It's a pleasure to talk to you, and good morning to you. Back to you.
The Scottish accent was brilliant, but obviously he picked it up from Billy Connolly back in.
Voice around the world through DMR. If you HF, maybe the propagation maybe not the same, or the distribution in US. Sometimes the signal is also very good, but thank you very much for coming from DMR. The signal very, very good, fine and crystal clear, becoming very good and beautiful from received from you, my friend. So today for your info, one more again. Today information time is 7:20 in the morning on Friday. I'm happy and glad to hear to you, my friend. Back to you, my friend Michael. 53, Victor Tango Foxtrot 9, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
Yankee Delta, copy that. I have a question for you. Are you, do you get on HF? And if so, what band and what time? The reason I ask is I have access to a remote club station. I can do 10 meters through 160. And I believe a beam antenna that's 70 feet up, so I can hit Australia very easily at the right time. So I'm curious, are you on HF? And if so, what bands do you jump on?
Okay, normally I'm running in the 40 meters here, my friend. Sometimes if I go with 10 meters, very, no, so sometimes can go, sometimes no good the signal. It depends on the propagation, my friend. So I'm running with Yeshu FT 8950, my friend. There's a little information now. I'm running with Anton DMR radio. Normally we have a linking in a few linking in on the air, my friend. Back to you. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot 9, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
Both friends, but colleagues when he was in the job, you know, you go out and have a night out playing pool and stuff, and they were all happy and jolly. And the next thing they'd been found in their car on the country lane with a hose pipe. You get me drift. Yeah, it's there we go. Change the subject. Change the subject. That's a bit of a coincidence that because that clip you sent me ago about the weather, that was Robbie Williams, wasn't it? I think. Back to you.
To a great Friday. Enjoy yourself and have a great day and be safe. Say 73, and I'll turn it back to you for your final.
And there's a reason for that. Unfortunately, we're going to feel how you're driving along, and you see that all on the side. So, can you give us more insight now on exactly what this is? Does it concerning?
Very sad. I mean, when he was heavy on drugs, that was the scene back then, wasn't it? Early 70s. Well, a lot of things. You sort of, you look at a lot of people. Ozzy Osbourne, Alice Cooper, lots of people, Bowie, Elton John, loads of them, they all had that fame and fortune, and had the choice of which path to go down, and some continued on that path and some didn't. I mean, but yeah, depression's a hellish thing. Anyway, changing the subject. Right, here's a question for you, right? I'll throw that out and I might cheer some other people in, right? You said you've not been to a festival or...
I killed somebody if I hit him in the head.
Thank you, Scott, for that piece of information. I would have just gone on. I have the gentleman's call sign. I'll just put it in there and find out what bearing I need. Excuse me, and I would have rotated the beam in a general direction. I do that with Australia. Get Australia. I used to get Australia on 10 meters, not trying. New Zealand came in like that all the time. Even South Cook Island came in. But as you know, within the last 3 or 4 weeks, 10 meters, 15 have just basically gone to crap lately.
Hey, I've been told they're very good noise, but I don't think I have. I couldn't get up in a karaoke or anything. But, Bill, that's very interesting, though. If it was, total blastingly, and they were showing on the TV from past years, and it was quite a recent one, only a couple of years ago, I think. And she looked terrible. I would like to have seen her in the heyday. It was lovely. This is really diverse. Really diverse. You said live or dead. Johnny Cash. Now, that would have been one with Johnny Cash in the Glastonbury. The other one was still alive, but they're not, well, he's got his own band, he uses the name, they're not the original, the Animals. Probably. Well, there's low.
Yeah, Scott, I will be working field day. I'll be working under the call sign of Whiskey 2, Mike Delta. I'll be one of the operators on 20 meters. We're, I'm going to get this right, 9 Alpha, I believe it is. So, yeah, and we're having 10, 15. We have some CW, SSB. We're doing everything. If you look up w2mmb.org, you'll see we have a clubhouse. We have a real nice of antennas, and we do a great field day. I'll tell you, it's going to be hot though. So if you are going out for field day, keep hydrated and keep cool. Seriously, it's going to be hot, despite the fact that it shouldn't be. But thank you for the info, Scott. 73 and best wishes. We'll talk to you on field day.
When she was younger and quite appealing in my sort of punk era. Johnny Cash, interesting, because I was very big Johnny Cash, and the only reason I quite like his music, you know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm not a big country and western fan, but I like his music, and just reiterating on the problems that Robin Williams had with his life. I mean, I think one interviewer asked Johnny Cash was, do you have an alcohol problem? And he says no. He says he doesn't have an alcohol problem, he had a soul problem. Because he used to drink, he used to go to his bed, wake up in the morning, and he would have like 100 lemons or limes and a couple of empty bottles of salt. That's an alcohol problem. But yeah, he would have, I think he would have looked for Glastonbury. But yeah, I mean, Rod Stewart Glastonbury, is that really his thing? I don't think so. Dolly Parton Glastonbury, nah. As I said at the start, the whole ethos is away now. I'm just waiting on the big one coming up here, well, right across the UK. The Brothers Grimm from Manchester. because that's going to be one mega fallout before it happens.
Couple of things there, Bob. Couple of things. I know you've already cleared, but a couple of things. The youngest lads went, a few years ago, a big festival at Glasgow, and that was brilliant, apparently. I can't remember what it's called now. Brothers Grimm. Oh, don't start me off on that. Kath's daughter, well, don't know if he's going to be future son-in-law or whether he's going to get married or what, but her son-in-law, so to speak. Oh, they've travelled miles, from Stoke to Cardiff, and I couldn't even tell you which one they follow. They follow one of them. It's ridiculous, I think. Yeah, that whole, it gets me. There's a guy, locally, and I see him out again, going shopping and stuff, and he's, those two were at their heyday was the 90s, wasn't it? And this guy, the hair, the way he dresses and everything, it's like, what was that? Harry Enfield, what was the name the actress used to do? Harry, what was the other thing? I can't remember now. The sketch where one of them's been to Manchester. Where do you go?
Yeah, 10-0 DGK with a final, Kevin and Perry. The sketch. I've just never liked them. I've seen them live. I've worked when they've been on stage. Their other brother, the one that doesn't really get spoke about, I mean, he came up, so obviously I was backstage, he's trying to come up the steps, and I got the usual, do you know who I am? No, that's why I'm asking. They're my brothers, so you've got past me, you know what I mean? Simple as, I'll get you your job lost and everything like that. Right arrogant man, and I thought, you know what, looking like a bob in the nose wouldn't cure, but there you go. Can't stand people like that. These people that go, do you know who I am? No, that's why I'm asking the question. Arrogant people. I mean, as I've always said, never forget where you came from, because one of these days you could end up back there. Anyway, that's my final part in working with Jeremy Kyle moment. Catch you later, cheers for the weather, and probably Transnet or Teen Park, which was another festival that it was good when it was in Balado. First started when it first started. It started in Strathclyde Country Park, and it was really good. Got too big. I mean, camping and glamping and all that, yachts and all that carry on. It takes a whole aspect of festivals and music gigs away. Go and watch your band in a field with a big stage. Go to Nedworth or somewhere like that, Milton Keynes Bowl, and watch your open air. You didn't need camping and all that malarkey. And fancy toilets. Can it be a good festival with a good 3-day-old toilet? Catch you later, Brian. Cheers on out.
Well, I'm definitely too old for all that, sorry, Bob. Catch you again. Take care. 73s, TW5, TW, weekly. K6KWV, San Francisco Bay Area, listening worldwide.
Kilo 35, 97. Kilo 35, 10-4.
United States worldwide. Alpha Juliet Echo, Carlos. Good day. This is Yankee Bravo Zero Papa Delta Zulu. Could you read me over?
I-7HL is W8SV. Three calls.
This is Yankee Golf 1 Alpha Male Hotel. Anybody here to talk? Thank you. This is Yankee Golf 1 Alpha Romeo Hotel open.
Those feet are sounding good.
You 5x9 here in Lincoln there. Setting up a new hotspot, making sure everything's set up right.
They're Mobile, Alabama, so anyway, it's working.
Okay, thanks for that. Have a safe weekend. The United VW will be standing by.
CQ, this is Yellow Alpha X-Ray Charlie, standing by and listening on top of 91.
You tried coming in there, Jacksonville, 49 VLA, Lane away.
Kilo Romeo 4 Alpha Foxtrot off.
Oh. Kilo Romeo 4 Alpha Foxtrot Bravo. This is Yankee Delta Zero Alpha X-Ray Charlie. Can you hear me, my friend?
It's about 100 meters, so I cannot see the dashboard. Over.
Straight Charlie. Excellent. This is Kilo Romeo 4 Alpha Foxtrot.
Hello. Well, I just hear Kilo Romeo 4 only. Sorry for the last, for the rest. I cannot hear. I cannot see the dashboard because I am trying to use external antenna. So far from the MDPM hotspot here. Thank you for your response. This is Yankee Golf 1 Alfa Romeo Hotel. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo Romeo 4. Your one sounds excellent. All stations.
Kilo Romeo 4. Jersey era, if not I'm mistaken. Thank you for your response. I just want to hear your report. Maybe you can check my radio, my radio there, because this is the long from the hotspot. It's my 100 and 100 or 200 from the MD hotspot. Over.
Yes, Roger. It depends on how many people are keying out what this one who gets through what states, and sounds very good to me. Sounds like any other transmission. Over.
From the Cali report. Thank you for anything here. So thank you. This is Yankee Golf 1 Alfa Romeo Hotel. Still radio checking, radio testing so far from the MDPM hotspot. It's about 100 until 300 meters from the MDPM hotspot, because I am trying to spot here. Thank you. This is Yankee Golf 1 Alfa Romeo Hotel. Standby 73. Bye bye.
Kilo Romeo 4 Alpha Bravo. Are you still here?
A lot of traffic.
Indonesian. 44 minutes. Back to you, my friend.
Yes. Right. Good for 9 o'clock here as to normal, but we just over.
But I think now in the morning it's about 35 degrees Celsius. Well, still fine for us in here, it's about 25 degrees. You sound very loud and clear, okay? So, how about mine over there? Back to you. See you again next sometime. In the top group 91.
YFO's flying, everybody. Can walk and Brad, and we'll talk to you next time.
AFB, this is YD0AS, regard to you, and 723, my friend, bye-bye.
Over.
I copy. Just be advised your radio is heavy static.
Roger. Yep. Didn't hear any much. Over.
Thank you for my. Okay, thanks. Hey, Steve.
Well,
Check out. You got me all right, Bart?
Romeo 4. Alpha. AR4. AF. Love to hear from the land down under.
Straight down to my
Australia. like I said,
ready. Then, is that? Yep. Yes. Oh,
What do we got? We got some more stuff from the thrift store. Buffering. We haven't had that many views since I left. I'm not sure what time I left. About 3:30. Hour and 25 minutes ago. I got my frozen flavored water slushy. It feels really hot out there. Like the UV feels real nasty. I'm also seeing on the ham clock now, Aurora is at 79%. That's pretty high. I wonder if maybe we should put that other camera up here. We just run a USB extension. So I found this tripod here. I'm gonna look it up on Amazon. Okay. It's called a Ulanzi MT11. Okay. This was $3.49. And that kind of looks like it. Let's see here. We got a MT33, MT44, MT89, MT11. This is the MT11. Multifunctional flexible desktop tripod. They've even got another one called an MT08. Magnetic selfie stick. They seem to be very well made. It kind of reminds me of the Joby tripod I have. The thing I don't like about the Joby one is this is what I need right here, one of these for my GoPro. I think this might be the one. That one's a little different. So, I'm not sure that part there is missing. I didn't see that part in the store. So they probably just took it off. Right. It just says external quarter-inch screw on the side for more extension possibility, meaning that maybe it's not supposed to have anything there.
Well, it is fine, so yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. Perfect. You can have you to any age you like.
I don't think I'd want to put like a heavy duty camera on it, but for a phone, GoPro and that kind of stuff should be fine. Interesting.
Okay, on.
In this review, I'm going to tell you everything that you need to know about this tripod, including one thing I think you should know before. Okay, so I got this tripod because I do a fair bit of vlogging, and I needed something that I could hold and use to actually, while the phone specifically is mounted. So I needed something like that. But also I wanted something that if I had to, I could actually mount it up like a regular tripod as well. But this thing really does fit the bill. It's very nice, especially for the price of the value there. Does a really good job overall. The legs are just as flexible.
Sorry for the noise. Trying to get my eyes out here.
This will hold any standard camera right up here. One thing that was a little bit confusing to me with this when I got it, this is the thing you should know before buying, is that when you first get it, it's kind of confusing to figure out how to actually use it for your phone, right? Because you can't just screw the phone in here unless you have like an adapter. If you pull out the side, see what I just did? If you pull out the side, this automatically has a spot right here to actually take it and then fit your phone in, right? So you can fit your phone right here, depending on the size of your phone. I will say that I have the newest iPhone. Specifically, I have the iPhone 15, which is a smaller screen. There's a 15 and 15 Pro, so I have this smaller screen. But with my phone protector, my case on there, and the phone itself, it actually does a great job and will hold the entire thing, which is nice because sometimes I've had these before, something like this, where it won't hold it because the phone case is just too big. That is not the case with this one. You can also twist this right here, adjust this however you want to, right? But it does a really good job in just holding your phone in place. And like I said, for me, this thing has been a godsend. It's been very simple to use. I was a little confused in the beginning, just because, like I said, it's a little hard. It's not really all that clear when this is all put together. Oh my God. It's kind of hidden. And then basically if you push it out, you'll see. But yeah, overall, if you're considering getting this tripod, definitely do recommend it. I think it's very good. I think the price is very good. High quality. I've used this thing for, let's say, about 3 or 4 months now. Pretty often, probably like 5 times a week roughly, and I've just had no problems with it. So yeah, if you're on the fence, definitely worth it. Definitely recommend, and hope you enjoy.
Today I wanted to sit down and give my honest review on the Ulanzi flexible tripod mount. Overall, I've had this tripod mount for about 6 months, and it has become part of my daily use. I am constantly taking photos, videoing, and this has been a necessity at this point. The flexible mount and the honestly how small it is super convenient if you're on the go a lot, need something that's portable, super easy to travel with. This is the tripod mount for that. So one of my favorite parts of this tripod is actually going to be the functionality of the head. So of course you get the traditional screw, which almost every camera comes with, and you can just screw that directly on there and you have a functionable camera mount. But you can also push this outside part outward. That pops right open. Hold this up and you have a phone mount. So another great part of this camera mount is actually going to be the adjustability of the ball up here. So you take this lever, undo it, and you can move the top mount to however position you need it to be. You can go all the way to the side like that, or you can just go straight up, or if you need a little bit of angle, and then you just tighten this right back up. And there you go, you got a whole different spot. Another great part, and of course selling point of these tripod mounts, is going to be the flexibility of the legs. So you can orient it in any position you want and get almost any angle you need. So I can actually show you a couple different examples of times I've used this to mount it onto various things. So overall, if you're looking for a new tripod stand that's super functional, easy to use, and super portable, I highly recommend going to ULZ a shot.
Are you tired of shaky footage or struggling to get the perfect angle for your photos or videos? If so,
Thank you.
Okay guys, I just checked. We're up to 965 subscribers. That's like almost 10 more than earlier, which is actually pretty good considering that I don't have a lot of views on the streams lately, and I don't have a lot of views on the regular uploads. So yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see here. I wanted to move this other camera. I got this cord today too, so that I can hook up a powered speaker to the 710, and we're gonna use the other tripod. I don't know which one. One of them doesn't go far enough for me to mount into one of these mounts I have. Probably this one. I think this one's a better one. But what I don't like about this tripod, I look for these usually, but it's spring loaded. It makes it kind of a pain to get certain angles. I guess it does make it maybe a little smoother. Also, these little tabs here love to come undone on the other one. They go pick it up and they'll. This one also seems like really like it binds up on there. This is a Pro Master. Never heard of one before, but. I definitely prefer an all metal tripod. Go ahead. We got that one there. Now I need to grab this other kit. Just gonna get that Should be that one. Let's see. I gotta get into OBS and see which one's what. Yeah, it's that one, because that one is kind of wider field of view. This one's really maybe harder. Tangled up with a bunch of stuff back here, unfortunately. Can't really see this thing very well. I need to get like a slushy machine. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing working a little better. It's got too wide of a freaking field of view. So you have to place it like too far one way or the other. What I wanted to do is I wanted to capture radio stuff. And we'll see if maybe a little. Okay. It's a little too warm in here again. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Okay, what am I looking at? I don't know what it's looking at. I can't. The picture? So the picture isn't big enough. Alright. You see that nice little dent in that thing? I keep getting all these notifications on my phone. It's like 5:15. It's kind of a do not disturb time of day, I think. But whatever. Alright, we can see the sun washing everything out, and that's about kind of it. Figure out how I want this other camera to be. We can put it that way. Problem is where it's sitting at, it is right in the way of everything. It doesn't really offer a very good picture, to be honest, but whatever. We don't really have a whole bunch of people watching anyways. So I'm going to go restart the stream, end the stream.